Alright, alright. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Alright, I think, yeah, we did all the dailies. Why are my frames that bad? Interesting. No, the settings should be fine. Weird. Maybe it's the mounts. Oh, there is no mounts anymore here. Hmm, I don't know. Should be fine. Okay, okay, we need to finish getting these. I want to try something while I'm doing that. Um, Big bracers, amulet, uh, boots, and helm. Oh, I would have enough for that. Okay, I just need anything right now. you, you know what the other end is doing, right, Derry? Okay. Okay, okay, we gonna try something real quick while I'm leveling my offhand weapon. I mean my one in skill tree. Because I'm very curious about something. %49 on these boots. Okay. Okay, let's see. Uh, do I have it? Okay, container. 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 And, of course, container. What's my chain lightning? It's still good enough? Oh yeah, more than enough. I don't really need the damage anyway. Oh, nice egg. I mean, it doesn't matter what I'm using. We're gonna do Rupture 33. Oh, I don't have energy regen. Fuck. It should be fine. Another stance. I I don't know. This should first fix the stance that are in the game, in my opinion, before getting another stance. You know. Oh god, I need some energy regen somewhere. Fuck. Hmm. 1,900. Okay, the skill leveling is pretty fast. It's good enough. Hey Ray. Good afternoon to you too. You made zero progress yesterday? How? How is that possible? Make zero progress? Yeah, but if you play, at least you are getting, I don't know, Elven Fragments, you know, Bones, Elysias. Oh, Deathblade, yeah, might be better. Yeah, I tried a little bit test blade just to test how the skill works, and it didn't seem bad. Mechanically, it's not bad, I think. Yeah, the tiers are weird. They always spawn at the same place now. Reach 500 offense skill damage. Nice. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, for some reason, since the last patch, the tiers spawn always at the same place. Look at that, a third one near the same spot. Oh, let me see if we can dash through. Oh yeah, we can dash through now. Oh, not the other way. Hmm, interesting. Oh yeah, I mean mechanically Arcane Orb is not great for bossing because it's random where it shoots, right? For farming it's good enough, but beside that, eh. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it either. And I don't want to get the habit of dashing through it, you know, because when they will change it, I will die. You know, and you never know. Sometimes they will change something, and you could not dash anymore. Like, yeah, nope. I'm not taking one for the team. Not now. Like, I'm just almost ready to be not inkable, but I think there is less elites now. Or maybe that was a bad rupture. Hmm. I don't know why Magical Slash cost 20 energy as a Q skill, but Major Starfall Strike only uses 14 energy for some reason, and it's an R skill. Makes no sense, but you know. Maybe one in was too strong. Okay, I'm gonna try 32. Yeah, 2500. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm looking for on the chests, the black chest. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up the container for a long time. Because grave diggers are really good now. Hey, hey, Nonzine. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Fuck, I picked up that container. Okay, there is definitely more elites in 32 now than 33. Yeah, it was hashtag ad. Hey, Batosi. Any tips for getting electric dragons damage up? Yes. Every skin is worth using. So you see your base damage, right, on your offense is very low. Um, it's like 5 to 6%, right? Like up to 7%. So what you want to do is try to get electric dragons on your gear, like everywhere. Like as you can see, like I have like I'm using chain lightning, but I have like 7, 6, and 5.5. You have 313. That's okay. Do you have what modifiers are you running? Are you running the more damage per dragon and two extra dragons by any chance? Struggling to get 30 mil with 90k combat rating. Uh, yeah, that's a problem. What's your modifiers on your electric dragons? Two extra and one for the 50%. That seems weird. Do you have your crit chance capped? I mean, I think you should. If you have 90k combat rating, you should be close to capped crit chance, I would assume. What's your elemental damage when you are fighting? I don't know. Yeah, because some stats are not included in the sheet, in the combat rating, like elemental damage, boss damage. I mean, Electric Dragon might be low-ish damage. Oh yeah, your elemental damage is a little bit low. Yeah, your elemental is very low, I would say. Because like it's like 450 right total. Like I'm at like 900. So just that. Do you have like if you can bump a little bit your elemental damage? Um, do you have the chance to spawn an aura near you on your pet? That might help you. It will give you 250% elemental damage, like these auras, like these AoEs on the ground. You know, when you stop over them, when you step over them. As you can see, it gives me 50% lightning, stacking up to 5 times. Maybe you need more boss damage. Um, because boss damage applies to elites too. It will not reflect on the dummy DPS. But yeah. No, don't sacrifice crit damage for elemental. You can get elemental over time on your dragon. Like I have 100% myself. If you do more Elysias, you would get more elemental once you have all the modifiers. Yeah, that's way better, Smiles. You can try to get these cards, for example, Batossi, like the elemental like lightning and flat armor. You can try to get these nodes because they're very cost efficient. I don't know what pet you are using. I'm using a lightning benefit from Arcane, so I'm taking these nodes because they are 10% per point, and this is 25. So this is 65%, this is 65, so if you didn't pick these, it's 130% elemental. What modifier are you running, like on your helm, boots, necklace, and bracers? Bad to see. You can try damage per extra inventory slot if you don't have them. 3 of the 1%, yeah, okay. That should be fine. Oh, don't use stance gear because so you see, for example, I have 1,500 majory damage percent, right? The stance damage percent doesn't apply to your skill damage, to your offense skill damage. So if you are using purple stance gear, I would suggest you go away from it because it's a dead stat. Like, it's not a dead stat, but it will not help you that much compared to crafted gear. Yeah, but the problem with guide smiles is everything changes every 3 weeks. So, you know, eh, it's fairly hard to make guides, you know. maybe Electric Dragons is just fairly bad, you know. A tier list would not work either because some cards are good with certain interaction and some cards are bad with certain interaction. But they can be good for other building. Like if you build differently, some cards are better than other. Like it's it's very situational, I would say. But yeah, try to replace your purple gear with I don't know, like electric dragon damage, crit chance if you need crit chance, strength. Uh, Try to upgrade your boss damage by doing like grave diggers. Yeah, and try to get electric dragons everywhere. I mean, maybe the skill is just worse damage-wise than some other skills, so you might need to farm a little bit more to get more damage from it. But 30 million damage at 90 combat rating seems a very, very, very low. Like, it seems very low. Let me see something. Um, like, I'm running 1N right now. I have 30k combat rating with no damage modifiers at all. Not even for my chain lightning, right? I have like chain lightning gear, but let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing more than 30 mil damage with like no damage gear. Like I don't have crit chance. Like this is no damage. Like yeah, I'm doing way more than 30 mil with like no damage gear and like not even like a third of your damage of your combat rating. Hmm. But I mean, I have 900, so I have double your elemental damage. Why is that wave attack? Do you want to see why, Smite? Because look at that. Look how far I am, right? I can still damage the dummies from here. You know? I don't know if that means anything for you, but for hardcore, like benefiting from melee damage reduction while being able to be that range is very good. Magical Slash. Chain Lightning is not too strong. Like I have no damage at all. I mean, I just have Chain Lightning. I have 900 elemental damage. I mean, it's strong. Mechanically, it's strong. But you can achieve that with any skill. Some skills are a little bit worse, but let me link you. Let me link you that Google sheet. It was community made by Alastin. And you can see the power of the offense without modifier. So it's been tested on dummy. Like he explains how he tested the offense, the different offense. It's up to date right now. As you can see, Chain Lightning deals less damage than Electric Dragon. um, so you know, It's not because everybody is using it that it's better. Like it's not because everybody is using it that it's more damage. It's because mechanically um, it's easier because it deals damage instantly. You know, like when it procs, it deals damage instantly. You can be ranged, you can be melee. It auto targets. Yeah, and CL is only the skill of the top three because top three are grinders. Yeah, you have Nonzin in the chat. Nonzin. Zit is in the chat often. Eggy is here. Like myself. Cole is here around very often. Malastin is around. But yeah, what I mean by that, Batosi, is when you try to get damage from your skill, the most important thing is to try to balance your different multipliers. Um, so yeah, like try to balance your damage percent, like your damage bonus percent, with your crit damage bonus, with your chain lightning bonus. Like as you can see, I have like 439 damage bonus on my fourth hole. I have like, so I'm wearing weird gear, but I have like 440% on my chain lightning. I have 440% on my boss damage, and I have like when I got my like real gear, I got like 400 something percent on my crit damage, and I have like 1,000% elemental. Um, but yeah, the like your stance damage percent doesn't work for your skills. Maybe electric dragons. I don't know. It seems very strong for me. I tried myself at the start, but because magical slash was bugged, like this skill was bugged, it didn't proc my skills up top. So I switched to Majory and Chain Lightning. Yeah, but you don't really need to stun monsters if you have damage, right, Egg? So it's yeah. Okay, so my test was not really great. Let me pick up my real gear. So yeah, my cards. So EXP strength bonus, most important. Flat damage strength bonus, most important. Both of these are very important. Um, I'm running energy regen and flat damage because I'm using the crit chance bracers per energy regen, because I need that 40 energy regen that I have. I need it anyway, so might as well get 40% crit chance for free, you know. Um, Lightning damage with flat armor, because flat armor like will go a long way, and because I'm hardcore, I'm also scaling stamina, so I'm picking up Strange Ashes stamina cards and EXP stamina bonus. Um, I'm picking up this one because I didn't have anything else to pick. Arcane and flat armor. My arcane is because my pet benefits from arcane, right? And this one is a dead card. Um, it was either EXP or nothing, so or 1% health regen. So I went with the EXP. Hey Gucci, no, I'm switching to one end. because of that modifier. Ability that procs further than 20 yards deals double damage. So let me show you. The problem with Majory. So if I use Majory and Starfall Strike, daily rank 1 check, yeah. I need to be like here. I mean, I'm not sure I'm far enough yet. Yeah, it's very hard. You have to be on the range, like the max range. It's very hard to know if it works. Oh, I don't have the amulet, so that's without the amulet. That's like 1,000,000,000 lightning damage over 5 seconds, approximately, right? 1,000,000,000. If I put the amulet on, if I can target that. Oh, that was a glyph proc, but as you can see, it's like 2 billion lightning. Almost, you know. I mean, my buff falls off, but it's very hard with Majory. Yes, it does, Batosy. Or Batosai. I don't know. So the problem with Majory is like you need to be like max range to be able to do it. So I switched to one end because you know magical slash you can be here and still deal damage. And it works. So this is what 600, 700, 800, and with the amulet, it's like 1700. Like it's 1.7 billion. You know. So for bossing, it's way easier with magical slash to get your distance. No, it's fine. You just dash away. Like, you dash away, and you can get some move speed if you need to, Gucci. Right? You can get dex, you can get move speed boots. Because, like, this modifier is only 100% damage bonus, right? And I already have, like, 400% on my fossil. So over time, like I will get 1,000 damage bonus. So I can replace this modifier with move speed if I need to, and that should be enough, you know, for bosses. So that's the plan. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's the plan. And even if I do like less damage for farming, I will be using like whatever amulet I need, right? This is just with no damage, nothing. It was just to test it. For farming, I would be using, I don't know, regen or damage per extra inventory, you know, whatever. I don't care. But I will gain the 20% damage reduction anyway from melee weapon. So it's a win in my opinion. Like it's just better in the end. Yes, Ray. Any melee weapon. Oh no, Nanzine. Oh no. Oh, it's because you got to the boss. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how the game works or the API works. But yeah, you can always get move speed on boots. You can get dex. Like, even though I don't really like decks. Oh no, the secret strike leaked. Oh no, no, no. So yeah, I mean, I don't need, yeah. I mean, I don't need to be rank 1 anyway, I don't care. I'm just preparing for Archeon right now. I mean, with one end, like, I just want to reach 80% armor, and I'm good to go. I'm waiting for them to fix the pickup range for Flint and Stones to do my Ambassador's Key. I mean, I have like 4 Grave Diggers, it's like 5,000 small gems now. It's like 1.2k per Grave Diggers or something. So we are almost ready to do Archeon, I think. Maybe need a little bit more damage. Because my crit chance is dog shit. Maybe I need to craft some more gear. I mean, while fighting, I should be fine, right? Like, yeah, I'm fine with Infinite Wind, Ancestral Barrier. Hmm. I mean, it should be fine. Let me just switch to my major weapon. Yeah, it's like 10k combat rating. It's mostly inflated because of the crit chance. A little bit of crit damage, but 10 crit damage is like nothing. Yeah, it's just a crit chance, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, luck. Don't do boss damage on gear. It's not enough. You can do luck. You can do luck percent. You can get crit damage. Keep in mind, like 50 luck is better than 50 crit damage because luck gives you 1 crit damage and I think 1 boss damage um, per luck. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm nearly 100% sure about that. Um, yeah, you can go strength too, you know. Yeah, strength. I mean, if you need health, do health. If you just need damage, yeah, do crit damage, luck percent. Luck percent will come in like when you have like 20% luck bonus. When you have 200 luck, is 40 luck, right? So you have to keep that into account. Um, oh, you got a great idea. What is it now, Zane? Yeah. But the more you would have on your gear, keep an eye on it. You know, like if you get a great piece of gear, like with like 40% luck bonus and flat luck on it, you know, keep it to the side. Yeah, I mean, it's not an idea. We did that more than a year ago, now, Zane. Like back when I was in a fellowship with all the vets, you know, with Brightus, like Lumos, Thorflum, like all the vets. We used to be in the same fellowship with Bebo, you know, um, with Bebo Creator, or like everybody was in the same fellowship with she. And because I'm EU and they are US, right? So when I was sleeping, they were grinding, and when they were sleeping, I was like EU people were grinding. So we got a ton of Valkyr's key that way. And to prevent that, they made the buff goes like the buffs were 30 minutes before, like literally 30 minutes per buff. Um, and then they put the in the game that because they didn't want people to leave their like the computer, the game open. So they made the buff stay only 2 minutes and only being able to get the buff while you were in a rupture. Like you couldn't get the buffs while you were in town. And back in the day, we were crafting in town. Like we had to stay in town like hours and hours and hours to craft. So it was so bad at this point, but they changed it back to like 10-minute buffs and being able to get them in town. Uh, oh, Fellowship Rupture is good format. Okay, I didn't know. Like, and I never did hackers anymore. I mean, yeah, back in the day there was two maps or three maps, but there were weird maps with like they were the equivalent of the Infused Rupture now. So huge respawn, a ton of monsters, million slugs. Like it was crazy. I'm gonna be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. Oh, Cannibal dropped 10 to 15 containers. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Um, okay, I might need to do. Hmm. Are we memeing? I mean, I deal more damage than with my major right now. Hmm. What is the range of that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh. Oh, new patch? Really? Let me check. Oh, 4 minutes ago? Oh, let me see in Discord. Oh, they didn't say anything about it? Hmm. I wonder if it's the pickup range. I don't know if any of you have the patch, but if somebody can test, if it's the pickup range, I'm gonna patch. If it's not, I'm not gonna patch because it takes me ages to patch. I mean, I will patch like when I'm going for a coffee, you know. Yeah, I really need that Elven capital myself. Like I have 9 to do. Okay, that's a very bad skill for chain lightning. I need to adapt back to non-phasing gameplay. Nice, a super elite, easy. Can I do that? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not bad, but... Yeah, the proc rate is weird on that. Oh, maybe it's the new offhand upgrade too. I mean, I don't know what it is. Hey, Fazy. Nothing happened. They fixed Magical Slash being able to proc your skills, I mean your buffs, and we did some research with a necklace modifiers. So like right now, even though like my one in skill is not even leveled up maxed, like I I lost a little bit of combat rating, but I deal the same damage as using majory weapon. But I gained a 20% damage reduction from melee, and there is a modifier on an amulet that says if you damage, if you proc your skills like further than 20 yards, the skills deals double damage. So for farming, yeah, for farming it will not work, but for bossing, it might work. No, but the problem with Tornado is that it's only proc the skill. So look at the proc rate of the skill, Derry, of Chain Lightning. It's very slow. Like it's very slow because it only procs on the first, yeah. And it's hard to stay in melee range at the same time, like Magical Slash is just more comfy, and I'm pretty sure it deals more damage overall because you proc more Chain Lightning. Yeah, for sure it does. With ED is great, yeah. I think 1000 cuts might be pretty good too. I need to unlock it, but I think 1000 cuts might be very good. Oh, really? Hmm. Oh, yeah, the R. That's why Major is Starfall, but I have the same damage right now with Magical Slash than I do with my Majory, and it's like the same gear almost with Starfall. I do the same damage with Starfall than I do with Magical Slash right now. So, you know, might as well get the 20% DR for free. The no phasing though, like I need to, yeah. Oh, you got a new amulet? Nice. Oh, 3 black chests from that? Okay, I take that. Did you post it in Discord? Nope. Hey, Manastin. Okay, let me do magical slice now. Oh, you just DM me. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, let me see the amulet. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Yeah, 118% chain lightning, 90 stamina, and 109 arcane damage. Yeah, that's a pretty good amulet. Even though I don't really like elemental damage, but you know, still pretty good. I should keep the one in weapons. Nah, nah, I don't care. For now, I don't care. Okay, we are. Oh, we have 1,000 cuts. Okay, let's try that. Okay, be ready for the flashbangs. Yeah, my eyes. Yeah, maybe not. My eyes are burning. Like, not even 1 minute of it, and my eyes are bleeding already. Yeah. He's playing bow and toxicity. But he is a masochist, you know. He likes pain for some reason. I mean, I think it's better than last season because of how you scale your damage, you know. But oh, the bow damage is more than the toxicity. Oh no. You are really doing wisdom for now? I don't know how you do it, please. Like, you should have like 0 damage. I mean, yeah. It's really high. Yeah, if your bow is doing more damage than toxicity, you should have a ton of damage, right? Oh my god. I mean, if you're small, like high is relative to your point of view, right? No, I mean, I can call everybody a shorty almost. Like so for EU people, I'm 197 centimeter. For US people, I'm 6'4", and a little bit more than 6'4". So I can call anybody shorty, almost. Yeah, I'm not even 2 meters tall, you know. I'm small. When people ask me how high I say I'm small. I'm not even 2 meters tall, you know. I mean, yeah, I have some problems with some cars and you know, trains and planes and all that shit. I mean, it's fine though. I'm not that tall. Hmm. For farming, I might stay majorly for farming. Then I just want to finish leveling up that shadow wheel because it's way comfier to do Starfall Strike and phasing with majory. Yeah, I think like even like bosses like my first Archeons, you know, Zul maybe I will do with one end. Because of the 20-yard amulet tech and damage reduction, you know, 20% damage reduction. I'll take that for free. And to be honest, I just need to change my weapon. That's it. That's the only thing I need to change. So it's not a big deal. Just crafting one more weapon. It's not that hard. Yeah, chain lightning is instant, exactly. Yep, the 20-yard tech. That's the plan. That's why I'm using one and I'm leveling one in right now. The 20-yard tech. With Majory, it's almost impossible. I mean, it's doable, but it's tedious to do. Stay at the good range. But with one, it is very easy. Just need a little bit of move speed, so should be fairly easy. Because when I have enough damage percent on my full soul, I can let go 100 of the modifiers on my boots, right? And do movement speed instead. Yeah, melee best range weapon, exactly. Exactly. One hit, easy. This guy had more HP than the boss. Okay. Okay, we have Shadow World now. Let me go back to town. Oh, who is that guy? I mean, I can. Oh, it's non-Gene. Okay. No, it's fine. I have another one. Hmm. I don't know who is that guy. His name is in Chinese. I don't want to add a frame. Oh, cracked arcane seed. It's the Ayaya ability. It's cracked arcane seed. Um, if you want to see what it, oh maybe I have no I oh maybe I have some footage of it. Let me check. It was during the last Chaos Week. Uh, Let me see. I'm looking at my YouTube right now. Give me just 2 minutes. Okay, it should be there. Fuck. I don't remember which video it is. Oh, nice. I'm trying to see uh, if I'm using Arcane Seed somewhere. I mean, it would take me ages. Maybe this? No. This is only majory, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, cracked arcane seed is weird. Okay, let's just change weapon for now. Can you guys taste the pickup range of the nodes if you have the patch? I would gladly appreciate that. Yeah, the pickup range of flint and stones, if possible. Because I'm gonna update that later. Yeah, it's not global, but it should be like Catacomb 1 range or something like that. Like, if it doesn't matter if it's map-wide, you know, it's just for Catacomb. It's just for Elven Capitals, sorry. Okay. Oh, it's Kraken Seed? They renamed it into Kraken Seed? Really? My god, they embraced the meme. What? Really? Oh my god. Did they really do that? Okay, let me see something real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a free entrance, Ray. It's very rare. You just got lucky. It's like the tiers. Like normal tiers will give you normal monsters, the blue tiers, right? But the golden tiers would give you the golden bug, right? It's the same principle. So if you get a golden cube, it's a free entrance to the catacomb, to the Elven capital. My bad. So cracked arcane seed is let me read that. Arcane seed. It's R14, Rupture 14. Like apparently it's renamed in Kraken seed. Our pickup range. Can you? Oh, you are. Yeah, very good. It's very good in capital. Nice. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do capital then. I'm gonna finish this one. Yeah, I mean, if you are leaving a few behind, it's fine. As long as you don't have to go like 3 times back and forth to pick up everything, you know, it should be fine. Thank you guys for letting me know. Uh, yeah, the Dritus mount should be able to pick it up, I think. Because it was already close to being able to pick up everything. That's what I want to try. The Dritus mount in there. Hey, Keltorian. Um, got, I mean, not some bad news, but I got denied by my bank yesterday. So I either try to find another solution or I'm waiting 2 more months. Oh, they fixed the SN thing. Nice. But beside that, I'm doing great, Keltorian. How are you doing yourself? Um, yeah, but the problem is I don't have the full money right now, Keltorian, right? Because it's like 1.7k. So I asked my bank to lend me a little bit of money, you know, and to pay back over time. But they don't want to. They say no, go fuck yourself. So I mean I can wait 2 months. It's not a big deal, you know. But I'm gonna try maybe another solution if I can, because I don't want to wait. But if I have to wait, I will wait. You know, like I have these. I had this computer for like 7 years or so. I can wait 2 more months. You know, it should be okay. If it didn't burn with Dwarven Realms in the past 4 months while streaming, it should be fine for 2 more months. You know. Yeah, but if it breaks, I cannot stream and I cannot play anymore. I cannot buy another computer. So no, maybe no. You know, maybe no. But no, like if I can, I might try to keep this computer to like I will have to see with the electric bills, you know, electricity bills, because yeah, I can keep this computer just for OBS, you know, for the streaming thing, and I can game on the other one. That way, I have like 2 different setups, like a 2 PC setup. Like one problem with that is electricity bills. The second problem with that is I don't have much space where my computer is, and I will be getting a second monitor. So, but I mean, even the one PC setup with the PC I want to buy should be more than enough anyway. Yeah. I can put it away, but I don't have much room. Like I'm streaming in my bedroom, you know. Um, So yeah, it's in. So my current PC doesn't have Windows 11, and it will not be able to get Windows 11. Maybe it's a problem, I don't know, but I just doubt. I will start with only one PC, and if I have problems, I doubt it, but you know. Oh yeah, you're right. The monitor could go on my gaming rig. You're right. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't check how it works. You know, the two PC setup. Yeah, HDMI to HDMI. Yeah. I mean, like if I just can stream on one PC, like if it doesn't impact my performances, like I would stream on only one PC. But with the CPU, I'm gonna get that should be way more. It should be fine with the CPU and GPU. Like you know, I like I'm a lazy man. If I can prevent me for using like setup, like I would have to reset up everything anyway, like all my passwords, you know, everything. Like it will take me ages to do so already. I don't want to do everything. I mean, it's fine, but okay. I'm gonna take a coffee break. We're gonna patch the game. Give me a second. I'm gonna do that. Can I do that? Yes, fatal error. I can show you that. I think. Does it work? Oh no, it's because it's not stream. It's not Steam. That should work. Okay. I'm gonna do that. FK coffee and patching. Here, timer, gonna do 15 minutes because it will take ages anyway. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's play. Let's remove that. Uh, and hey, Tassos. Okay, can the game launch? Please. Yeah, sometimes it takes like, it's instant, and sometimes it takes ages. I don't know. Let me check my. Yeah, it's writing on my disk. Yeah, it's because my SSD, I think. I mean, it's not on my SSD, it's on my HDD. Okay, let me check the settings. Oh, we have a disable attack lock now. Nice. That's great. That's fine. Oh, there is no input in there. Interesting. Yeah, the attack lock. You know when you double click your abilities, right? The sword here. You know the sword here. This is the attack lock. You should have it bind to Y by default. Oh, maybe it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. 163. Yeah, I have 150 plus 13 apparently. Okay, let me check Rupture 14 and check the Kraken seed. I want to see the Kraken seed. Yeah, it's Kraken seed now. It's because somebody memed. I think it was Ghosts, or I don't know who it was that called that the anti seed. You know, the Kraken seed. Like like the same as we have the Dwarven, the tentacle Dwarven god infused rupture. You know, I was miming in Bebo's stream when he used to do the development. And I was saying, like, that's why we have, like, Raptor lasers, like Umi lasers, and we have the Dwarven Tentacle God, our infused rupture. It's my fault. Because I was memeing on Bebo's stream and said it would be good if we had an AI uh, rupture, you know. And for the Umi lasers and now the ability, the edit ability lasers. I don't know if you guys know about Kung Fury, the film, the movie Kung Fury. There is Raptor lasers in there. Okay. Hey, Tassad. It's going great. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? Okay, let me see that Kraken seed. Nice. Kraken seed. And Kraken seed. Okay, let me see if they change the uh the visuals of it to be literal. Yep, it's tentacled now. It's the Kraken seed. Oh, nice. Okay. Uh, let me upgrade that real quick. Off. Lasts longer. Dark Kraken tentacle. Okay. Let's do last longer. Oh, nice. Rupture 90. Yeah, you're doing good. Dark tentacle. Lasts longer. Okay. So we're gonna try, let me see, 545, 548. Okay, they didn't fix the upgrade of the weapons. Um, Let me put that here for a second. I mean, yeah, levels do not really matter. What the freak is that fucking tentacles, man? Okay, okay, dude. Okay, dude. It doesn't do that much damage. I mean, I have a little bit of arcane, you know, but like it doesn't seem to deal that much damage. Look at the arcane damage. Don't look at the weapon damage. Because it's my weapon damage that deals most of the damage, you know. But at least it spawns. It seemed to not spawn randomly now. Yeah, it's my chain lightning that does damage. And my weapons. Like, let me... Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, I have a spear. Give me a 4 damage spear. Oh. What? Okay. I can use Starfall Strike with the spear. Um, okay. Um, I mean, it deals decent damage, to be honest, with the tentacles. 30 million? Hmm. No. I know Nonzine, but it's not the same bug. Like, look, I have no abilities right now. I have no weapons. I'm unarmed. But when I pick it up, I can cast my skill. I can cast my, you know, that's not the same bug, right? Because before, oh, maybe it is because I don't have any skills. But it's not the same, right? It's not exactly the same bug. What is the cooldown? 0.6? Why do I have 57%? What? I don't have Kraken Seed anywhere, right? We can try, Tassos. Why? Why do I have 57% base damage on Kraken Seed, and I have 5, 6, and 5. I don't have any Kraken seed anywhere. What? Let me remove one. 52. 45. Okay, so apparently cracked arcane seed have base damage from somewhere. Let me remove all my gear. I don't have Kraken arcane speed. What? Yeah. It's not my weapon, right? Can I not? No, it's not my weapon. Hmm. You mean this? Tathot? The fossil? There is a line. The last line in yellow. I know reading in 2024 is hard, but you just need one fossil, and you just right click your gems to get more, like to upgrade it. I mean, you don't upgrade it, right? You just right click your gems. That's it. Yeah, you just don't upgrade it. I mean, it's not a real upgrade, you know. Yes, yes, it is. Look, you can use this one permanently at boss damage to a Dwarven demigod fossil. I mean, it's written on it. I mean, I know. I'm a little bit mean right now. I'm sorry, Tata. But, you know, Dwarven demigod fossil, Dwarven demigod fossil can be imbued with magical gems. Yeah, but, you know, there is yellow lines too. I know people only read the boss damage stone, and you can even, like, if you read the green line, right click to upgrade fossil. I know, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit mean, like I'm sorry, like, don't take it wrong. It's not only for you, but I have this question so many times, and I'm like, hmm. I mean, it's written like 3 times in 2 items, you know, like it's written in yellow, in green, it's written here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit mean today. Sometimes it happens, you know. But I'm really wondering about this. Okay, let me try in a rupture how it behaves. I need to see how it behaves. No, no, no. I didn't call him stupid. I just put him in a spot because he didn't read. That's it. I never called somebody stupid. No, I'm like your mom. I just said you're special, you know? So sorry. Sorry, I take that back. I'm sorry, I take that back. Yeah, all right, that's us. Um, okay, let me see in like how it behaves real quick. I want to see how it behaves in Rupture. So if the monsters, oh, maybe I killed them with my weapon. Fuck. I mean, it seems pretty good. I need to go higher. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, let me see damage numbers. I wanna see the tick rate. I mean, the tick rate seems solid. Oh, it's my chain lightning. Fuck. Let me remove my belt for now. I mean, the damage seems solid, to be honest. And it behaves pretty well. Oh yeah, if you didn't know what to do, that's fairly normal, I would say. Okay, give me that. I need that for my build. I mean, it seems solid, right? I'm not tripping right here. Like, I don't know, it seems very solid. Clicks, I don't know if you're here, clicks. I think it's the better toxicity. The cracked arcane seed. The kraken seed. Oh my god. If I die, I'm gonna go IIS seed. 100%. You see it, right? It seems way better. I'm not tripping right here, right? Yeah, it looks like Tox, but more damage. And it behaves better, you know? It behaves way better. Yeah. But the tick rate is crazy good. That might, to be honest, that might be very, very, very good. Only if I die, I thought. Only if I die. I just wanted to see the new Ayaya seed. How it behaves, like how it is mechanically. For bossing though, let me try the boss. We'll try egg real quick. Okay, so you pop the thing, you go back. It seems decent. It's like, it's the same problem with toxicity, right? It's the same kind of a problem, but if you run around in circles, Like, the damage is not bad. Like, I have 0, I have anything, right? Like, clearing a 96 just with my damage, and that's it. I mean, it seems pretty good, not gonna lie. And it stays a very long time. 1k HP. Yeah, that's your problem, that's us. Sorry, yeah, I'm in a mean mood today. Don't mind me. So what I did is I put like 100 level into stamina. Uh, it sucks. That's all. I mean, I'm sorry, but the dex is fine. But the problem is you cannot regen life and you cannot leech. So if you get hit, you're dead. Um, so yeah, I put like 100 stamina at the start, and I'm running like stamina bonus on my card, and I'm running gear like max health and stamina. You know, not everywhere, but like a little bit of stamina here, a little bit of max health, you know, a little bit of stamina. Like, not a lot, but, you know, I'm picking up strength, agility, stamina, flat. Yeah, but not dying, I think is better. I mean, it's up to you if you don't mind dying, but the problem, as you said, is the dungeons, right? Because in the dungeons, you will get one shot if you get hit, right? And the dungeons like cost a lot of resources. So I mean, you can, uh, I don't know, collab. I don't remember, but it's like 6%. I think it's 1% per card, so it's not that great. No, no, no. I don't have any regen cards. Oh, you mean the energy regen? If you mean the energy regen, yeah, it's 3, so it's 18. So for me, it's 18% crit chance, you know, and 18 energy regen because of the bracers. And that way, it frees up so many crit slots, like crit strike chains everywhere. And the only thing I could get is like damage, like per inventory. But as the game, as the longer it will go, I will have more damage bonus on my full soul. So I don't really care about that in the end. And we'll see with Archeon gear, of course, right? But for now, and I need energy regen anyway, so okay. Let me try with magical slash then. Okay, let's try with magical slash. I think it should behave the same. Yeah, it pops at range. Oh, oh my god. Hmm. Fuck. It will be hard. You know what I'm thinking? Let me see if it works. Because if you can, so let me see the damage here. So 7 million, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13 million, 14 million. I mean, it ramps up. Okay. Oh, fuck. I should have tried without it.
Hand I seed, let's go.
Yeah, it's Kraken Seed. Maggie. They renamed it to Crake and Seed. And they made it with apparently it's the weapon skills, the weapon stance. Yo-yo and grow. So let me check. It's like 4 million, right? 4.6 million. Oh, this one was way higher for some reason. Okay, 12 million. Maybe it's my crit chance. No, should be fine. Maybe it's the placement of the tentacles, you know. Okay, let me put them here instead. Okay, 12 million. It's fairly hard to see. 14 million. 15 million. Okay. It's because I'm gaining a little bit of arcane and shit. Okay, let's try with that now. $16 million. That should be far enough. Okay. Okay, it starts to grow. Okay, 25. 27. Okay. Okay, now we need to test without that and pop them. Fuck. Oh, if I stay here, it popped them automatically. No, I don't. Nothing. Okay, like I have 0. I mean, I barely have any arcane damage right now. I have 160%. Okay, let's say 20 million. If I go at range and I proc them with the amulet, let me proc them here. Like, let's say I just spawn them with the amulet, and if I go there, it works. Okay, so the second part works with the amulet deck. That's a little bit anti-synergistic, but it can be done. Thank you for the follow, Julo. Yeah, you can double the double. That was my thought, Darren. You can double the double. But it's fairly hard to do because you have to be at range. You know, 20 yards is very far. It's like there, you know. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, we reached the 220 follower goal. I have 9. Yeah, I have 9. We're gonna do the capitals. Let me just do that. Okay, so that's interesting. That is very interesting. And the fact is, cracked arcane seed have base damage for free. Because I don't have any base damage, like base Kraken seed damage anywhere. And this is only like At best 16%, right? Wait, that music is very low compared to the other one. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's do that real quick. Gift everything. Yep. 8 points. Only to digging deeper. And now we're gonna try to get a catacomb, a capital real quick. Of what? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, the range seems a little bit better. A little bit, yeah, it's better. Okay, it's way better. The range is like double what it was. Let me try with the scorpion. Okay, at least it seemed to work with the scorpion. Okay, we need to find a capital now. Okay. Come on, don't make me try to get a capital for 1,000,000 years, please. Hey, hey, Fabulous. How are you doing? Okay, let me pick that up. You killed 3 hardcore characters. Yeah, I mean, hardcore is pretty hard this season. I wouldn't recommend it for new players, but if you like that, feel free to continue playing hardcore. I mean, the start is always the worst, you know, because that's when you are very squishy. I'm just mining the nodes just to get a capital portal. So because when you have that of the last path, it's a chance to discover an ancient world when mining a node over Rupture 70, and you use the Ambassador's key to go through the portal. So I'm trying to find a portal right now. And the easiest, I mean, the only way is to mining nodes, you know. So I'm mining nodes, and if I don't see a portal, I just go. You just mine there. I mean, you're gonna see. I'm gonna do one. I mean, at least one. So I might do every my nines. So you just mine. You can die if you are unlucky. Yeah, it's the place with a ton of mining nodes. Sometimes it can take like half an hour to find one. Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes it like I hate that. I wish they added. Uh, every dungeon. I mean every low dungeon. So catacombs will give you like Dwarven runes and a little bit of gems. Gravedigger will give you a ton of small gems, for example. But yeah, the early dungeon. It's like Elysias and Gravediggers, most likely. The other one, like, it's more like Catacombs is more for gear than it is for resources. Yes, they can, but one Gravedigger is 1,200 small gems. 1,200. And two imbued Dwarven runes at the same time. So for sure they can be acquired outside. But a dungeon that takes you like 5 minutes and gives you 1,200 small gems, you know, it's very, very good. Oh, that can be achieved elsewhere. Sorry. No. It's like it's just the Elysia. Yeah, I mean you can cheat your way through that dairy. You just do you can do catacombs without escape, like without going through the portal, you know. I mean, you can do dungeons. Do them in softcore. Like Elysia, you really need to do it. Like Gravediggers, you cannot die. I mean, if you die in Gravediggers, like I don't know. Like it's very hard to die in Gravedigger. Shadowforge too. Yeah. I mean, Shadowforge will give you like some belts, some resources, but okay, give me an Elysia, please. Nope, an egg. Do we got the egg? No, we still don't get the egg. Okay, I might have to go for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes or something. Fuck. Yeah, for mining, yeah, it mines a little bit faster. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right. Alright, I'm back. My boot enchant is additional damage per extra inventory slots. Sorry, I had to go real quick. I had to take care of something. We should be good now, though. Okay, let's continue and see. Let's do it that way. Yeah, it's always like that. To be honest, I might do just that. Um, and just fire dash. This should be faster. Oh, there is one. Nice. One in weapon is very good. Maul is okay. I don't really like bow myself. So this is the portal to the Elven capital. If you get the golden one, it's a free entrance. You don't need a key. Okay, it's still very long. What makes Majory good? So Starfall Strike, Fire Dash is a movement ability. So you can move faster, you can go through monsters because you have phasing with Dark Mage. And Starfall Strike is a very good skill to proc your offense. Because it hits 3 times, it has decent range, and it will proc your glyph attacks here when it's full automatically. Okay, I want to see with Dritus Mount how it is. Okay, with the Dritus Mount you can just run through that. Yeah, I didn't let anything. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Okay, let me see with Starfall Strike now. If I just go through the middle. Oh my god, with Chain Lightning it's great. Yeah. Okay, the range is way better now. Nice. How much did you... Okay, let me count again, like 90k Dwarven Stone. Let's see how much do we get from one key. Okay, let me eat up all these gems. In the capital, I don't think so. I never seen one. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, the range is good enough. You can just chill. Oh fuck the frames. Oh my frames. With Chain Lightning, it breaks the nodes. Yeah, it breaks every node here. I mean, you are missing a little bit, but it's fine like this. Hey, Dental. It is just mining nodes, so we get 70k from that. With your throw 3 or 4. Yeah, it would take some time to scale. But let's do that for now. Well, I didn't see how much small gems. Like 100 or so. Yeah. I mean, that's sizable, Cole. Like 85k compared to 70k. It's almost 25% more, you know? But the thing is, you know the Elven Capital tree that says you get more damage stones and armor stones from breaking the mining nodes, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Um, the one in Catacomb, yes. Elysia doesn't have secret rooms. Um, yeah, but compared to the other gens, because you should get more, right? If you have the Elven Capital points. And I have them, and usually I get less. So yeah, the only secret rooms that are impactful are in Catacombs. I can show you just dental if you don't know where they are. It's let me finish that if you don't mind. But yeah, you see Cole, right? I'm getting 200 of these, but only 176 of these. So I get less armor and damage stones. Okay, I'm gonna finish these 6 keys, and if you are still around in like 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna show you. I got the frame rate. Oh, it runs the music in here. I have music off, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to be careful with the stags. Yeah, look at the damage then. Like it's way less than other. I don't know. Something is fishy with these nodes in the capital tree. So the red bar is my weapon levels. So for some reason, like I have 151, right? But you have 13 base. I don't know how. But it's the next weapon level. Oh, it's counting the 13 perks. Okay. I mean, you are missing a little bit still, but it's fine. We have 3 more. I mean, it's 10% less, almost, damage gems than the other ones. The armor are fine, but the damage stones, it's so weird. Okay, that was something. Not great, but not too bad. How much is that? 300.
Death and glory.
My relic, yes, it is. It's this modifier. But keep in mind, you need to not join any fellowships. Okay, Spotify ads, because it's written on it. You know that. I'm sorry. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, yeah, it's alcohol only. It's the last line. If your character is hardcore and never been in a fellowship. Okay. I don't know if it's my other one and weapon. Um, I mean, if you are not hardcore, it doesn't matter. But if you are hardcore, I would wear it at all times because the 50% EXP bonus is a multiplier on top of every like. For example, I have like 764 EXP gain, right? But what does give me is it gives me 50% on top. So, oh, there is a little bug at the bottom left. Look, I can see the modifier at the bottom left. So yeah, what it does is like it takes all the EXP you can gain and it multiplies it by 50% more. So I would have like 1,000 something percent. But yeah, if you override the thing, you see that there is the mud here that appears for a split second. Can I break my frames? No, it's fine. Okay, so
Upgrade
let's
complete.
see that for now. 780. That's my buzz damage for 70. 69. 70. 71. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but wasn't great either. So dungeons. I you're still here, Dental, right? I would assume. I'm gonna do one catacomb to show you. Catacomb. So there is 4 secret walls. The first one is not that great. It doesn't give you anything. So when you start, there is a left turn after the stairs, and if you go until the end, there is a wall here. And if you break the wall, there is like 2 starfish. So that's the first secret wall. Um, the other ones are a little bit later. Oh, did they fix it? Let me see if they fixed the essence thing real quick. Nope, still goes underground. Okay, let me pick up everything. Okay, the next secret hole is very soon. So the next secret role, when you do the rooms one after each other, you will have a right turn at some point, and there is stairs here. But don't go to the stairs. There is a right turn right before the stairs. Yes, it does, fabulous. And there is same as the first wall. There is a wall here, so you break it. And there is a health container here. Keep in mind you have to get the essence from the slug kills before. So try to kill the slugs at melee range to get the essence because it goes underground right now. And this is a ton of slugs, so let me do that real quick. And in this room, there is two secret rooms, secret roles. I mean, not really secret, but so when you arrive from there, right? If you go to the right here, there is a crystal and there is a wall right there. I mean, it should be fairly visible. And this one will give you one imbued Dwarven runes. So I would say that's the most important wall in this dungeon, secret wall. And there is another one at the opposite side of it. So if you pick the opposite side, right, there is a brasero here, and there is a big crystal near here, and this is a breakable wall. And here you have materials for catacombs 2, the next level of catacombs, and you have a belt container here. To pick up the belt, run over it just in case, because they tend to go underground. Yeah, that's about it. Be careful though, if you are in hardcore. The slugs can spawn shadow monsters, and shadow monsters. Oh, that's why you're nice. So you knew this one. But yeah, the second one that is important is the one at the opposite side of it to get the imbued Dwarven runes, because you will need a million of them. So these guys, this black chest and the slug can spawn shadow monsters, as you can see. But there is like a safe spot here, kind of, where they cannot come here. But be careful if you are in hardcore. Uh, if you have 0 arcane damage, Ray, yes. Maybe not. It depends how much damage you have on your Death Blade. Like if you over your Death Blade ability, Ray, if it says less than, I don't know, 28%, right? 28% is double damage. So right now it's 287, so it will give you 10% more damage, right? If you get the 28% death blade. But if you get 110% arcane damage, how much does it give you? Like, because myself, um, like when I'm fighting, I have like 1.2, 1.3k elemental combined. So a, 100 is like less than 10% more damage, right? It's a little bit less. I don't know if that makes sense, right? But it just depends what you have and what you need, you know? I cannot tell you exactly if it's better or not. Yeah, it depends. Like you have to calculate um, how much it gives you compared to what you already have. Okay, nothing. 78 crit damage on that. Mm. Oh, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, somebody was knocking at the door because one of our car was in the middle of the road. You know, classic. So, yeah. You know, I want to look at this one real quick. Nope. Okay, starfish. Hmm. 77k. What's my damage with that? 68. Okay, what should we do now? Oh, I know what should we do. Okay, I'm missing. I mean, I can do 9. I want to do 5 first. Yes. Okay, let's do the bridges. Okay, we're gonna try something. We're gonna try the range stack. I don't know if it will work in bridge. Oh, it worked. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, Chain Lightning Majory. Almost. This gear is so bad, man. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes when I'm explaining something to people. Why is my combat rating that bad? Oh, it's because of my amulet, right? I was like, So now I have more damage with that, right? Yeah, I mean I'm losing a little bit of... I'm losing 10%. I'm gaining more than 10%. Okay, bridge again. It's less damage. That's crazy. But it's more overall damage, but... Hmm. I mean, it's literally better, right? For one end. The armor is better. The chain lightning is a little bit lower, but more crit chance, more crit damage, more luck. Hmm. I mean, the crit chance inflate the thing a lot. Okay, what is about that music? Come on. They put music and they have no sound for like half a minute for some reason. Starblade, rip. Kraken seed. You can go spear Kraken seed meme. Oh no, no, no. Um, no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Your nerf. The new bar is your weapon level, so it counts everything that you have. Like it counts 1 point per, and then it will count your like. If I switch to majory, you see my bar is changing right to 164 because I have 151 majory levels. So it's your weapon levels. We have more pickup range for flint and stone when you break thingy. What else? Oh, the cracked arcane seed is now kraken seed, and it spawns tentacles, like huge tentacles. Let me show you. So it spawns tentacles there, but when you walk over them, it spawns huge tentacles. And to be honest, it's not bad damage. Like, it's pretty good damage, I think. So we have a hentai skill now. Yeah. I mean, we have a hentai infused already, so why not a hentai skill? Okay, can the music do something? Fuck. Vortex, nothing. I think that was the last one. Yes. Okay, one more Archeon key.
Upgrade completed.
I put my pants here, right? Yeah.
Selling or buying?
Okay, okay. I'm gonna take a short break, and I will be right back. Alright, alright. I was thinking about something. Like, I did 9 ambassador's key, and it netted me like the equivalent of 3,000 smoke gems. It's like 2 grave diggers. Hmm. Okay. I want to see my damage. Yeah, it's already better. Hmm. Maybe I should have done my stain structure into 1 in damage. Doesn't really matter. Um, Let me try 104 in normal first. Oh my god, this music is driving me insane. It's ads again. Fucking Spotify ads. Oh, we have the ruptures closing soon back. Nice. Okay, let me try to do one more. Have a good meal, Fabulous. Enjoy your meal. Of course, when I decide to try one in weapon, it switched back to the dome map. Oh, a Sand Guardian again. It's my third one this season already. Come on, I want a Banshee. I cannot even. No, I don't want a Banshee right now. I'm not using Majory. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He was cheating. Don't worry about it. They are shadow banned. Like there is an Autobot that shadowban these people, and there is like Predaman and OL people, whoever is in charge, will take care of them. It happens every so often, you know. For now, it's not hard to cheat in this game. No, no, it wasn't lonely. I saw on Discord earlier, like there was new player that was like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, this guy did it. And the classic answer is a gamer chair, you know. But it's a meme, of course, it's a meme, you know. Having a gamer chair doesn't make you level faster, you know. Like especially like at level 600. But no, no, don't worry about that. Like these guys, like we got a little bit less these days, but they will be shadow banned. They will not win any prizes. You won't see them on the leaderboard. I think they changed the amount of gold you get from the gold containers now. I used to get 50k plus, and I just got 36k in this one. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, but sometimes I wonder why they make these changes, you know? Sometimes. Yes, we need, but they don't want to. We should be we should have more when the game is out of alpha. I mean early access or whatever. And sometimes they just don't want to tell us what they do. You know. Oh, nice, Nanzin.
Yes.
I'm at 85. Yeah, farming beetles is not great. When I was farming last season, when I did it when I reached 140, when I could farm 140, and like I could do like 8 to 9 beetles per hour with break and such. But hmm.
May the spirit protect us.
Okay, let's do this 5 bridge again. But yeah, farming beetles sucks. I mean sucks. It takes a long time.
You are no match for chaotic hearts. No, the flames, they burn.
It's my destiny.
My god, I got all the Kraken seed damage everywhere. Like if I die, I'm rerolling Kraken seed 100%. Just for the meme. And I'm pretty sure it's good enough. No, maybe it's because they want to push people using Kraken seed. That's it, you
No,
know?
the flames, they burn.
Death and glory.
And it's random, right? What you get anyway. Chain lightning ball. I mean, it's because it's new, so we are looking for it, kind of, you know. Your brain doesn't automatically filter Kraken seed. Chain lightning, major repairs. I'm gonna take that. That might help with my crit chance. Crack and seed. Classic. Like just for the crit damage, it's very good. I mean, it's not very good, but it's good enough.
You are no match for chaotic hearts. The flames, they burn.
Death and glory.
You are no match for chaotic hearts. No. The flames, they burn.
Death and glory.
Oh, I'm 5th level now because of the bridge. Lol. Okay, we have 3 Archaons ready. Let me check my damage real quick. Let me break that. Okay, that's pretty good. I just need to like double my damage and we should be good for Archeon. Almost. Almost. Did Cole did? Oh, Dundulis did Archeon. Okay. Giga Chad. Hmm. Yes and no. It's just. I mean, I don't know if you can face tank. You would need Leech. I mean, he's using Mole, so. No, he's using two-hander. I mean, what makes you able to face tank is your damage reduction. That's it. Like, but you would need Leech or I don't know, regen or something. I don't have a Leech. But right now I'm just afraid of being one-shot by spikes. Yeah, he just has infinite armor. But, I mean, I agree. Dex can be the play early, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I just don't. Yeah, it's fair. I agree, but I don't know how you get your base damage with Dex. That's my problem. I mean, you can get it with strength on gear. Yeah, I don't know how you get your base damage. I mean, you don't need that much, right, Dex? Because let me see if I just switch my 49 Dex. Let me. I have no armor buffs, right? Yeah, just 57 give me 400 and something armor right now. 450 armor. Yeah, like 60 Dex give me a percent, you know? So you don't need that much Dex. Hmm. Let me see. 9% luck bonus. I mean, it's better just for the crit damage, yeah. 18 containers. That's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. If you are lucky, that's pretty good. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Um, I think we continue doing what we were doing and just chill farming. Because I want resources, I want capitals, I want diggers. Yeah, that's not even a lot. Like 90k is like 45 gems, large gems. Like it's something, but it's not huge or anything. And 45 large gems is 450 small gems. You get like 40k, something like that, I think. Okay, let me see if these brushes are bugged still or not. Yep, still bugged. I mean, not bug, but It just doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, non-zin, I think it's like 40k or 42k. I don't remember my level, but I got 70k for mine. It's like rupture 300 something. Like low 300. Hey Gloomy. The grind is going great. Um, what you don't understand for the digging deeper nerf. So every digging deeper level, you get 3 rupture level when you do the Elven Capital. You know, the mining zone that I did earlier. I don't know if you're around. I think you were around. And the more rupture level you have, the more flint and stones you get back from it while mining. But usually we don't recommend doing that. Going digging deeper. Like if you're gonna play like for 3 weeks, like 10 hours a day, yeah, you can do it. But Otherwise, you should go damage, like the right side of the Elven faction tree, I think. Oh, it's my weapon level now, Gloomy. It's the last patch. It doesn't do anything. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's just an indicator, so you don't have to go to your. So it counts. Like I have 156, right? And it counts the 13 levels before. Like it counts the perks as levels. Oh, and the last patch made that the range at which you pick up flint and stone is a little bit better. Yes, Golden. And we have an anti-skill now, Gloomy. It's called Kraken Seed. It summons tentacles. It's the old cracked arcane seed. Yeah, we have a tentacle skill now. And it seems pretty good. I mean, it means like you have a skill that summons tentacles. You know, the squid arms, like the octopus arms. You know that you can see in certain anime. Oh, nice, 130. Alright, Ray. Yeah, I'm not crafting until Archeon gear. I don't want to. Have a good break. Yeah, exactly, there. It's when you pick a random the double procs, or when you pick a random stat that you don't really need, and it's quad proc every time. Yeah, I mean, Catacomb is a gamble, you know. Um, Not really. Like, I don't really do Catacombs anyway. I mean, I got some plans from Bridge, with Chain Lightning, and so my old pants had 58% Chain Lightning, 15 luck, and I don't remember, like crit damage or something. But so this is a little bit of an upgrade, but not by much. But I'm not crafting until Archeon is down, so I won't get that much better gear if I'm not crafting. I'm just farming my fossil, my armor, my HP. Yes, it happens, but I think something is fishy with the double craft from the crafting perks. Yeah, yep. And the fact that we don't know the ranges and everything, you know, like it's very hard to know if it's a bug or not a bug. So we cannot report anything, you know, because they want proof. And because you know when you code something, you think it will work a certain way. Like it's the same when you are testing something, right? If you don't test in real conditions, it might not work as expected, right? Yeah, that seems wrong. I agree, Lumi. But you know, like even if we complain, like it's very hard to provide proof. So we cannot bug report it because they constantly change the values in crafting too. Like not constantly, but they seem to change
Death and glory.
for balance, you know. So and it's very hard to get like a video of I don't know 15 times the same stat in a row and with crit, double crits, solo crit, you know, we don't have the ranges. Like it's almost impossible to give feedback on crafting. So it is what it is, and we cannot do anything about it, sadly. Oh, another, of course, two kicks just before the rupture closes. I mean, I'll take it. Don't mind me, but it's always at the end. No, it's fine. 38 seconds is fine. I'm gonna greed one more container. I don't wanna to look at them really. Okay, we have enough Messadians. We need some mirror. Oh, maybe I was muted. Sorry. The best way is to put like in the suggestion channel in Discord. They look as suggestion, and sometimes they add features because of suggestions. But yeah, like I don't want to respect every hour of craft. Nope, I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, what are you staring at, Manasty? I think your suggestion has some flaws, but it's just my opinion, you know. Are you looking at that, Manastin? Yeah, it's not the grind too much, but like if it worked, like so for your idea, let me iterate a little bit on it. So if luck is good for crafting, for example, right? First, you would have to respect, because if it's good, you would have to respect every time you craft. The second, if it's not good enough for you to forces you to respect, that means it's not good enough, right? So you cannot balance it. Yeah, man, that's you know what I mean, Gumi, right? So if it's too tame, nobody would respect and nobody would use luck to craft your gear. But if it's good enough, everybody would be forced to respect craft their gear. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that there is some easy flows then that cannot be really circumvented. Like it's you cannot balance it. I mean, it's just my opinion, right? Like it's just my opinion. I'm not reflecting the developer's ideas or thoughts or whatever, right? That's why I'm suggesting you to put a suggestion in Discord, because maybe they will think of something, you know, to make it work, or maybe it would give them another idea, you know. Like sometimes you say stupid shit, and then you have laser raptors in game, and then you have tentacle god ruptures, and then you have tentacle skills. You know, it all starts from a meme, but it can happen. You know, you never know. Yeah. Okay, I need to go. Like that's why Humi has lasers and why elites have lasers now. It's because of a meme. Like it's the same for the tentacle Dwarven god infused structures. It was a meme, but it became true. Best modifier for boots to grind? Damage. Because damage will help you grind higher level, right? So you will get more resources from your containers, you will get higher item level overall. So like I'm not a fan of the container thingy, because you drop so much damage. In my opinion, it's not really worth it to do with containers. Maybe way later in the game, when you have a ton of damage percent from your fossil, it's worth it. Maybe, but you would need like more than 1k, at least like 2k, maybe damage percent on your fossil for it to be worth it. Oh yeah. Hey, hi Zomer. Yeah, there was a new patch. We have a little bit more range on pick up the flint and stones. So for capital, like Elven capital, it's good enough. Um, when they refresh leaderboard and remove dead character, why dead characters are characters? Why do you want to remove the dead character? I mean, yeah. Dead character are eligible for prizes. So, like, let's say you die at rank 1 and nobody takes your rank 1, you're still rank 1. Um, so, yeah, I mean, there was a patch, so there was the pickup range, and we got a new skill. I mean, it's an old skill, Isomer, but it's cracked Arcane Seed. It became Kraken Seed with it summons tentacles and big tentacles. Um, yeah, I don't remember. Oh, we got the new like the weapon levels here, but it doesn't change anything. What do we get to? I don't remember. There was something else, but I couldn't remember. Oh, isomer has no sound. Okay, I'm bad. Yeah, but maybe he was saying that he has no sound for my stream. Like he is not listening, maybe. So that's why I typed again. Yeah. I think I think that's what he meant, and it took me a minute. Oh yeah, that's it. Uh, uh, the new disable autolock for isomer. No, I didn't farm any. I didn't do any Catacomb 2 yet. Skill points, like, doesn't matter at some point. Like, you have nothing really good to get. I mean, I have a couple points that I could get, but I will get them over time, you know. I don't really need to farm them. Yeah, sure. Here it is. So yeah, I have a couple HP points I can get here. Maybe this lifesteal node, but lifesteal for now doesn't do much for me, but maybe later I will need them. I mean, I could almost remove these. You're welcome. Oh, that's why I didn't. There is no disenchant station at the end. That's why I didn't disenchant. Hmm. Maybe it's because I use my disenchant station mount.
Death and glory.
Maybe.
Yes.
I mean, 900. That's not too bad. We have 9 Elysias again.
May the spirits protect us.
Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, Rats Fats, thank you for the huge raid. Hope you had a good stream. I just went AFK for like 3 minutes. Thank you for the raid. If you guys welcome raiders, if you guys have any questions, let me know. I just need I'm gonna be right back real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And welcome again, raiders. I'm Konmura, currently rank 3 hardcore. I have like 2.1k hours in the game, so if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. Okay, I need a little bit more Minion scrolls. I don't know if you're still here, Rats, but if you're still here, are you a new player or are you playing hardcore, softcore? I would suggest softcore if you're a new player. Oh, and if there is any new player lurking or whatever, you can go to the Discord and DM Craterman and ask politely for free epic mount. It works. 100% it works.
I don't think the bracer mode does anything now for Kraken Seed. Because it already spawns on enemy. How many do we have? 49. Yeah, the new bar is your weapon level now. So my weapon level is 166, but it counts the previous unlocks as a level, so you get 13 more. But yeah, it's just your weapon levels now. It's easier to track, even though it doesn't do much, but at least you know. And when you've not unlocked the last one, this one, I think the bar is yellow instead of red. I think. You're welcome. Like if you have any question, feel free to ask anytime. Upgrade all button? Where? Oh, in the crafting fabulous? I didn't check, but that's great if they made that. Okay, we're gonna check after disruptor. Interesting how it works though. If it counts the double procs. Thank you for the follow, Entai. And thank you for the follow, Rats. Okay, let's see the crafting real quick. Have anything? Not really. Um, let's try some relics real quick. Okay, let's see then if I don't know. There is only upgrade. Upgrade. There is no upgrade all for me. Fabulous. Let me unlock the last one. Yeah. Oh, there was another update. Okay, let me check. 2 hours ago? Yeah, maybe there was another update. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll I will update later. Thank you for the follow, Soil, or Sol. I don't. Every time I butcher your name, I'm sorry. Yeah, you are sub but not follow. No, thank you though. Uh, okay, I'm gonna keep this one for later, maybe. Yeah, based. This season is going great. Um, some things have changed on how you scale your damage. Because like right now we have like 6 to 7% damage on our offense. So you would have to get like for example I'm using chain lightning, so I have to get chain lightning everywhere on my gear. Monsters hit harder. Uh, Overall we are slower because we deal less damage, we need more HP, more mitigation. But other than that, it's doing great, yeah. Yeah, getting clapped in Rook 20, yeah, that's a classic.
Upgrade completed.
How are you doing yourself? Hope you are doing great. Alright, we have 33, 41.
Upgrade completed.
Nice. What's our damage? Come on, Peck. Proc auras, please. Nice. Yeah, I'm just chilling too. Myself. 460. Oh, that's a proc. That doesn't count. Okay, 400, 430. Yes and no. A lot of people, like the top people, are playing it. That's why, you know, everybody is playing it because the top people are playing it. Um, I don't think it's like more damage than any other skill. It's just mechanically it's pretty good because it deals its damage instantly, and you can be ranged, right? And it auto targets, it chains, so like mechanically it's a good skill. Damage wise, I would say it's on par with, yeah, they really like ED more for the clear farm coverage. But it depends what you are playing and what you like. Like now, most of the skill are fairly equal, I would say. There is some skill that are still pretty bad, like Zelkor. Wolf is still viable, yeah. I think it's still very good. But keep in mind, you have to get wolves on every piece of gear, like wolves damage percent on every piece of gear. Then, I mean, every piece that you can have it, if you can. That's how you will scale your, like your base damage of your ability. But I don't know who it was that came into the stream chat. He was saying like that he liked wolves, so I assume wolves are is still good enough in my opinion. No, not yet. Because I'm scaling more stamina than usual. I have like 1.6k health regen. You know, it's like 10, more than 10% of my life per second. So for now, no lifesteal because we have to get like our ability percent on gear, right? So it's pretty hard to fit everything right now, and I don't want to recraft my gear. I'm waiting to be ready for Archeon, and once I will have like I have 3 Archeon ready. Like as you can see, I have like 14 digger, like 14 from digger, so that's like 18. I almost have 4 Archeons ready. So when I'm ready to do it, I'm gonna craft my gear after Archeon. Yeah. I get there, I tend to get people to more skill variety, didn't vote quite yet. Yes, Lord. So they are trying. They are trying, but it's fairly hard. Like the skill balance, the offense skill balance is way better now than it used to be. At least that's that. Your weapon damage now, like my weapon damage is like, I don't know, let me stack a little bit. As you can see, my weapon damage is like 80k, like 80 million, 70 million, 100 million over a billion 800. It's still like 5% damage. It's not huge or anything, but it's like, yeah, 5%, 4% damage. Oh, 3 different skill. Yes, so it was never a thing. Even before, because before we had proc rate on skills, and because we could stack proc rate, you know, and it's the same problem. So like the cooldown is 0.3 seconds for now, but if I remove one, it's 2 seconds cooldown, you know. So and if I remove two, it's like 3 seconds cooldown. So you are getting 10 times more cooldown while having 3 of the same than just using one, right? So yeah, I mean, if the cooldown was the same, if you had 1 or 3 of the same, people might do 4 different skills. But it's a problem still, because you still have to spread your, like, you don't have that many affixes on gear, because you are locked with armor, for example, on gear pieces, and you are locked with damage and stance, crit chance or crit damage on weapon. So you have only 2 slots on weapon, and you have only 3 affixes slot on any piece of gear. So even if you have 4 different offense, it would be very hard to get enough like skill percent on your gear. Even if the cooldown was the same if you had 1 or 3. Like, it's very hard to balance that, in my opinion. Like, I mean, I don't have any solution for that myself. I'm just a player, you know, I'm not a dev, but it's fairly easy to pinpoint the flaws of the game, right? But it's fairly hard to find solution for them. I think the solution they found, at least to balance different offense skill, is pretty good, but it needs more work for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's their view, but I cannot talk. Uh, I cannot impersonate them, right? And saying, yeah, they don't want us to use for different offense. I don't know, and I'm not part of the dev team, but yeah, I agree. I don't think they they want us to use like 4 different offense. But at least you can play whatever skill you want. If you like a certain skill, like, you're doing great. It doesn't matter. I mean, like, don't play Zelkov, but beside that, maybe like don't play Fire Totem either. Okay, 6 points. More digging deeper. We are going deep. Okay, I'm gonna go eat soon, so I'm gonna do some Elysias real quick. Just chilling. Okay, the gold is still the same in Elysia's. At least that's that. Because they nerfed the gold chest that you get from elites. I mean, maybe not with the new patch, but
I will keep you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished. I will keep you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished. I will keep you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished. I will keep you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
maybe the nerfed Elysia gold. And I seem to be getting like 100k. Sometimes I used to get like because it spawns tentacles now, right? And cracked might be, I don't know, maybe it was offensive for some people. I don't know.
I will keep you alive. My flame can never be extinguished.
Oh no,
My flame
170k.
can never be extinguished.
I just got unlucky a few times in a row. Okay, 4. So let me show you, Sol, if you didn't see the new tentacle. And when you run over them, they spawn giant tentacles. That's why they renamed it, you know, I would guess. Yes. So it got nerfed back in the day, Fabulous, because we used to be able to stack them very fast, but they changed how the stacking works. And now, if you want to get them fully at 150 all the time, you have to use double buff duration bracers. I don't know, I don't like it, but you know, you don't have anything else to pick anyway on the tree, so that means it's 3 points, you know. Like it's always 3 points away of a good point, yeah. It's to make you, so later in the game, I think you can use the double buff bracers, but I don't know if that's worth it. Because they only give you, like 150% lightning doesn't mean much. 150 base armor doesn't mean much later. Base damage per 1%. Maybe if it's a separate multiplier, then damage bonus percent. I don't know about that. And crit damage is okay, but the other ones are anyway. So I mean, they're not bad, but it's whatever. Like when you reach the point when you can switch your bracers to double buff bracers, you already have way more than enough to care about these buffs, you know. These buffs are great early, but later they are not that great. I mean, they still do something, don't get me wrong. That's why I'm picking them, but I don't rely on it ever. If they are up, they are up. If they are not up, whatever. Two more. I just need to not forget to upgrade my pet.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished.
Oh, got
My
192k,
flame
yeah.
can never be extinguished.
Oh, you mean relic? Fabulous? These ones, right? Yeah, they're fairly rare. Like, I barely drop them. Oh, you just need one to craft on it? You have the modifier already? Or you need the modifier? Or you just need one to craft on it, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can try to pick up like random containers, normal containers, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you will get one over
I
time,
will
but
eat you alive. My flame can never be
sometimes it can
extinguished.
take a little bit.
My flame can never be extinguished.
Oh, rip. Yeah. Sometimes I wish we could change the modifiers, but you know, apparently it's not what they want, so yeah, maybe. Okay, we just gained 50% lightning damage.
Upgrade completed.
Alright, alright. It's time for me to go dinner. I will be right back in like 30 minutes or so. Um, we will be blasting, as always, after dinner. For like, I don't know, maybe 5-6 hours. We'll see. Uh, let's do that. And I will put 45 minutes on the timer, but I will be right back. I will be back before that. Alright, alright. See you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gloomy. Um, um, I would say no to your question. It's not really worth dropping infrastructure when you have send of time, especially if you are in a fellowship, because in a fellowship uh, you share send of time, right? Yeah, but yeah, I'm explaining. I know it's late compared to your question, but like Send of Time is a gamble, right? So either you get something good or you get nothing. And in Fellowship, because you will get a lot of Send of Times because other people will kill Send of Times, right? So I would say no in general. You're welcome. Okay, I have enough for 3 more. I can do whatever I want. Hmm. I guess we continue doing Desolated. No, 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 no. It's totally different, Axwell. It's two different multipliers. So it depends. So if you want to know which one is the best, you have to like uh, attack the dummy in town for like a minute or so, and try to see how much total elemental you have and how much base damage you have. If you have less base damage on your offhand than you have your elemental, your chain lightning would be better. Like if you had 50% to 500%, you gain 10% more damage. But if you add 50% to 1000%, you gain only 5% damage. If that makes sense to you. So it depends what you have. But usually chain lightning is better than elemental, because elemental you can get it from the pets, from the procs. Like you can get it fairly easily, I would say. Um, chain lightning you can only get on your gear. Like you can get elemental from your fossil, even though it's not that much, but every little thing adds to elemental. Like if you have a belt that gives you a buff to elemental damage, for example, like yeah. I'm using black Pamela skin, the normal Pamela skin. You cannot get it anywhere. Your only chance to get it is when they make giveaways. It's a and they don't give away Pamela very often. It's a very rare skin. But you can get the blonde version from the Steam shop. It's like $2 or something, I think. But she's blonde with a red outfit. I would say yes, Axwell. Usually you want strength over base damage because usually you are scaling strength bonus from your cards from your tree. So, and because the value, as you can see on my ring, for example, strength and the damage, the both value are very close. So it's better to get strength than damage usually. So I would do like chain lightning damage first. Crit chance if you don't have 100% crit chance. Then strength. Um, Elemental, it depends. I don't like getting elemental on my gear at all. I go without elemental on my gear usually because you can get like 250% from the aura from your pet. I already have 150% on my pet. You get like 50% from elementalist. You get 50% from defiance. You get a little bit of elemental from these three buffs. If you have these nodes, you're already getting 135% from that too. So I don't, and if you are picking like elemental and armor cards, if you have a card set, it's like 90% elemental already. So that's why like usually my elemental comes from other sources than my gear. That frees up an affix for anything else like strain, spirit chance, chain lightning, raw damage, stamina, crit damage, flat luck. It depends what you need after that, right? If you need HP, you can do max health or stamina. I'm playing hardcore, so I'm trying to scale stamina a little bit to not get one shot and die. But usually, yeah, I tend to like if I see elemental damage when I roll a piece of gear, I don't pick it. It can be good enough, it can, but like as you can see, what I'm fighting, I have like 1,400 elemental damage, so it's good enough for me for a long time, and it will continue to grow with the more Elysias I will do, with the lightning damage I will get from my Force. And because you want to balance your different multipliers to get the more damage as you can, like the best damage as you can. Um, so because I have 1,400 elemental, like for me to consider elemental, I would have to get 1,400 boss damage first, 1,400 damage bonus, 1,400 crit damage first, you know, and then I will consider because it's better to upgrade your lowest multiplier than it is to upgrade your highest multiplier. Because everything multiplies everything. Hey, hey, Auntie. Yes, I do. So it's like 2 times the damage. Like it doubles your damage. And but you would have like you have 3 choices for helmets. Early on, if you are if you have a problem with energy regen, for example, you can use half energy helmet. Uh, I wouldn't recommend it, um, but you can temporarily. You can use like additional damage per extra inventory slot, but the problem with that is the more you progress, like for example, it gives me like 100% for now from the mod damage bonus. So I get 100% from my pet, and 100% from my boots. But I already have 540% on my fossil. What would be better for you? So I'm gonna ask you a lot of questions, anti. If you, so you can either DM me on Discord, or I don't know, or answer me here. It doesn't matter. So, what skill are you using? What weapon are you using? And what's your when you over your skill on your bow? What's your base damage bonus on your skill? Because if I don't know your stats, I cannot really tell you what, like, how to solve your problem. You know, you use base damage, yes, but everybody uses base damage. Um, that's why I'm asking for numbers. Oh, you have Discord? Okay, yes, you can add Konmura if you do that on Discord. You should find me at Konmura. It does, oh, without the space. You should find me in Discord if you are in the Discord. In the Dwarven Realms Discord, I think. If not, you can. If you don't find me, uh, you can maybe upload a screenshot on any site and post it here in chat. You can post a screenshot of this and over your skill. That will help me. a lot. Uh, but usually, in general, it's what I was saying for Axwell earlier. Whatever skill you are using, you want to get it on your gear, on every piece of gear. Like for me, I'm using Chain Lightning, Anti. Yeah, I can add you. Give me a second. Um, add. Okay, I've sent you a friend request. Alright. Oh, a double hi. Sorry. Hello, hello. Um, so, if you can take a screenshot of this and another screenshot, or tell me just what is the base damage here, it will help me a lot to help you. If you don't know how to take a screenshot, you can use the Windows snipping tool. Yeah, sure. Show me everything. No, not your dick pics, but you can show me everything else. Sorry for the joke. But yeah, try to. So if you don't know how to take a screenshot, you can use the window key, the shift key, and the S key at the same time. And then you click and you drag your mouse, and then you can paste it. You can call me. For sure, you can call me. And the stream shouldn't. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Well, yeah. It's fine. Don't worry. It will be. You are playing with wolves? Okay. Okay. You shared your screen, right? Give me a second. Okay. So you are playing with Carnage of Fire. Okay. Can you put your mouse at the bottom? You see the little icons at the bottom of your screen? Yeah, I can see it. Do you hear me? Oh, do you hear me? Maybe my sound is a little bit low. Um, so I don't know. Are you watching the stream even if you don't have the stream sound? Okay. Can you put your mouse over here in your skill? Okay, 203%. Okay. Can, okay. You should only try to get The right one, the Carnage of Fire, on your gear. Not the left one. The left one. No, not this one. The other one. Yes, this one. The Carnage of Fire is the one you want to get on your gear. The Carnage of Fire damage. So that will help a little bit. Yes, that's good. Can you show me your helmet, your amulet, and your bracers? So that's good. Okay. Yes, that's good. And the bracers, yes. Oh, okay. Um, you can gain a lot of damage if you are using this modifier. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it. So hey Sunblazer, give me a second, just a second. Hey Sunblazer, for the chain lightning spells, you are, yes, I'm using 2 times jumps and 1 time more damage per jump, and I'm using the helmet modifier, the crit chance per energy regen soul. All right, sorry, I was answering somebody in Twitch. You should have enough, like, oh, I know why. You need some, you can try to get these cards. So it's the green card, the energy regeneration card. The green card I show to the left of my screen. Yes, your cards are pretty bad. I'm not saying that to yes, you can, yes, you can respec your cards. So you can try. I'm gonna send a screenshot of all my cards. So in priority, these two, these, that's the priority cards with energy regen. The first one I sent, and the 2 other one. That's the one you want to get first, if you can. You don't really want to pick a different, like, I see you have 3 different fire cards, for example. So I cannot show you with fire, but you can pick the same. There is the same with fire that exists with fire. It's like fire damage bonus and armor flat. Yeah, yes, you can. That's no problem. Yes, you can. So yes, you can try to get the bracer modifier I sent you with the cards I sent you. If you don't know how to do it, I can show you on stream if you want. So first you need to unlock it at the monogram. You know how to unlock your modifiers. So once you unlock it, you pick a bracer. You try to get a modifier that you need, like I don't know, like majory, for example. If you need majory, you need, I don't know, arcane bonus if you are using arcane bonus. I'm just showing you, but you try to pick the what you need, like strength, and then you go to the monogram thingy and you craft what you need. So yeah, the codex, yeah, and you don't use the one crit damage per armor. It's not worth it. So I would pick the crit chance. This one, the gain 1% crit chance for each energy regen point, because as you can see, yes, you have energy regen on your amulet, for example. So you have like 30 something energy regen. It will give you 30% crit chance. So it will help you. It will give you a ton of damage. Like I'm gonna show you. So you see my bracers. If I remove them, I'm losing 50% of my damage. I mean, I gain 50% if I use them. Mostly because of the modifier on it. Yes, try to get Carnage of Fire on every gear, every piece of gear that you can. Like for me, it's Chain Lightning, but for you, it will be Carnage of Fire. Try to get Great Chance Bracers. Try to get Strength. Okay. So yeah, try to get Strength. Whatever you need. If you need max health, you can, like, if you're getting one shot, try to upgrade, like try to get stamina or max health. Try to get the cards I showed you. You can even get these card sets, the strange agility and stamina card set. But yeah, if you are doing that, I think you will have more damage and it will be easier for you. Okay, I'm waiting for NT a little bit, and when he comes back, I'm gonna show him a little bit more. Yes, they just added it today soon. They added it to tell what's your weapon levels. It's just an indicator. It doesn't do much, you know. It just tells you what's your weapon levels and when you will, like, because I have like 171, but it counts every unlocked skill before as one level. That's why I have 13 more. But if I switch to I don't know, a one-hand weapon, maybe not one-hand, but I don't have any other. As you can see, the number changes. Or if I change to spear, oh, it's 0 now. Okay, yeah, because I don't have anything on spear. But it's just an indication of your like next level, next weapon level. Okay, let me craft while I wait. Uh, what should I craft? I don't have rings anymore. Oh, I have rings. Okay, give me a third stat. Arcane. I don't really like that. But 67 lightning, chain lightning. Hmm. I think that's still better somehow. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna keep this here. If anti comes back.
Yes.
That's myself. Okay, 2k on fossil. Okay, while we are waiting, okay, what am I gonna do? I can do some mirror and Messadians, but I should do Messadians. I don't like doing normal Messadians for scrolls. Normal mirror are fine. Already, Ray? I don't know, it seemed okay when I tried it. I mean, I didn't try in normal conditions, you know, but it didn't seem that bad. But if you say it's awful, it might be awful. Oh, hmm, that's interesting. Look at the background. Hmm, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you have to embrace the meme, Ray. Go full II mode. Rupture 14. And you want two duration and one giant tentacle. The thing that you have to take into account, Ray, if you want Death Blade, you have to compare with the Arcane Orb. You have to know how much Arcane Orb damage you had on your gear and how much Death Blade damage you had on your gear. You know, because it can change your damage by a fuck ton. Oh, yeah, the cooldown is very long. Yeah, the cooldown, like, eh. Yeah. It's because you can have more on the ground. I mean, on in the air. The classic kick the shard spawn at 1 minute left, as always. I don't know, it happens so many times for me. No, never happened to me, Colin. No. I mean, it happened back in the day, but the access to dungeon were different. We had a portal where we used to put like items, like dungeon keys into it, but sometimes it eaten like it ate all the keys instead of one. But since the new map, I never had a problem with it. Maybe post a bug report if you're sure about it. Um, If it's only you and it happened only one time for you and for nobody else, you know, they might not do anything about it.
Upgrade completed.
You know, it's maybe a one-time thing. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's the last patch. Maybe look at in bug reports. Let me see. Item effect bug. No. Okay, crash for closing the game. Mm, yeah, I don't see any bug report about it. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. So maybe it's only for you. Like, I'm not saying you're lying or anything, you know. Like, if you say it happened, it happened, you know. But yeah, maybe try to post a bug report. But yeah, I mean, it happened during the Chaos Week, but it got fixed. So, oh, did you save your key? Was your key in your inventory or in your stash? In your stash, or maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe it's the last patch, the last was the last one in inventory. Yeah, it's weird because usually your inventory is the safest place to keep things. Oh, you change your skills. Oh, maybe it has something to do with that because there is some bug report with some skill resetting to 0 and skills consuming energy but not firing off. Um, maybe there's something weird with skills now. If you change your skills, I don't know. Yeah, I would post a bug report and try to explain what you did, right? You wanted to go, you just changed your skill, you went in and poof. Okay, this structure is way better frame-wise than it used to be. At least for me. I like how Craterman says that my computer is the benchmark for the game, and he doesn't want me to get a new computer. I mean, they made a lot of progress. Yeah, it's way more consistent damage. Like I just tried without like any gear, anything, right? And I could almost clear a rupture 96 with it, with like no gear, like no cracked seed gear, anything. And mechanically, it's good enough. I would say it's not huge or anything, but it's good enough. It's playable, you know. It reminds me a little bit of Toxicity. Thank you for the follow, English. And sorry if I'm butchering names. As always, if there is any new players, you can ask like any question, even if you are not a new player. But if there is new players, go to the Discord, the Dwarven Realms Discord. You can access it here, or type exclamation mark Discord in the chat and DM Craterman on Discord. It is one of the devs. It's like this on Discord, and ask politely for him to give you a free epic mount. I should make a bot command. You're welcome, English. Like if you have any other question, anything, let me know. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna close the call with Anti real quick. Uh, Alright, and that's done.
Yes.
Maybe I should do some harmonians. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, it's very bright. Can should be on medium. Let me do a high, maybe. Let's try epic. It doesn't change much. You are very new to the game. Started yesterday, currently level 55, and in the world at Rupture level 33. First I should I push, I went for strength, all in, but probably this mistake had no slashed me with 2 hits and my damage reduction is only 25%. Yes, I can maybe help you. So if you choose to go full strength, it's not a mistake. It's usually what you want to do. One thing that can help you at this point is Rupture 31 to Rupture 35. You see the boss, the statue that opened the boss room, right? Right near the statue, there is an epic armor container, and it will give you like a helm, a chest, gloves, pants, and boots with a ton of stats like max health, stamina, strength, crit chance, energy regen. It will give you a lot of these stats. So you can try to get them from like every different rupture from 31 to 35. You don't have to kill the boss or anything. Try to get a piece of gear with health regen on it if you can. Like even 40 or 50 health regen will help you a lot. If you didn't pick cards, or if you picked cards, you can try to go with your elemental of choice with the skill you are using and flat armor cards. Yeah, maybe try to get pieces of gear with like max health if you can, like not the left ones. Yeah, it's the stance level. It's my weapon levels. Yeah, I mean, if you are struggling a lot, you can still do like 32 engage, like farm a little bit, get a little bit more levels, put a little bit of stamina with your points. But yeah, that should help you already. Like if you pick up the purple gear from the epic armor container near the boss room, that should help you a lot already. Try to get that. Try to get health regen on, I don't know, ring, amulet, on your weapon, whatever. Yeah. If you do that, then it still doesn't work. You can still come back to me. I will try to help you more. No problem. But maybe I don't know what weapon you are using or what skill you are using. But if you are melee, for example, it can be very hard at the start. Because monsters hit freaking hard. So if you are too close to them, you know, it doesn't help. Yeah, maybe try to use. I don't know what weapon you are using and what skill you are using. You're using 1 star 4, okay. And what ability, like offhand skills, you are using? Because you don't really want to use a skill that is around you when you are range, right? Fire orb and fire shield, okay, that's your problem. And totem, okay, so first, you want 3 of the same offhand. Like, you want 3 of the same. Um, you can go to these ruptures to pick up whatever you need, but you would want like a goblet, a horn, and a trinket with the same skill. You don't want multiple skills because, like for example, like my cooldown on my chain lightning is 0.3 seconds, but because I have 3 of them, if I remove one, my cooldown goes from 0.3 seconds to 2 seconds cooldown. So that's 6 times more cooldown. So it's 6 times less damage. And yeah, so you want to get 3 of the same. You can go to these ruptures that I showed in the chat. If you have some scraps because you are farming a little bit, you can upgrade your. It will be most likely like white offense. You can upgrade them to purple, and then when you upgrade from yellow, like this rarity, to purple, you can choose what modifier you want. You can play pretty much whatever skill you like. I wouldn't recommend Burning Shield. I wouldn't recommend Fire Totem and Fire Orb. That's the. I'm sorry, but fire skill. I mean, if you like fire skill, you can try Carnage of Fire, for example. Each rupture 14. It auto targets enemies. You can be ranged. You have a huge AoE with it, and you don't have to be close to the enemies to deal damage. If you like myself, I'm using Chain Lightning because the damage is instant. and it auto targets. I'm using Starfall Strike. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know how it can feel. Welcome back, NT. If you need more help, NT, let me know. But with what I said to you, you should be able to gain a lot of damage already, NT. You're welcome, English. I can suggest you some skills, like a couple skills, if you want to try different things. Like Carnage of Fire is good, I think. Ferocity of Wolves, like Chain Lightning, of course. Star Blades can be good. So you have Arcane Seed, Rupture 14 too. So Rupture 14, there is 3 good offhand. There is Carnage, there is Wolf, and there is Arcane Seed. Oh yes, it is Soul, because yeah, the new skill, Axwell, the Kraken Seed. If you like anime with tentacles, English, you can play Arcane Seed. So it's not Arcane Seed anymore; it's been renamed to Kraken Seed. You fire tentacles at enemies, and when you run over them, over the tentacles, they grow bigger. So if you are a fan of that kind of anime style, you can try to pick that skill. So yeah, so as you can see, my damage on my offense is like 18% total, right? So if you get like 18% on one roll on your item, you'll double your base damage, right? So if you have 464% from your skill, for example, from your gear, you know what it means, right? Compared to 18% damage. It's like 25 times more damage. So yeah, your skills is a priority above anything else. Like on your gear, you really want whatever. Yeah. No. Don't prioritize strength on gear. Prioritize your whatever skill you are using on your gear. Because yeah, that's what changed compared to last season. You don't have damage from your offense anymore. It just ran. I mean, you have a little bit, but not that much. Yeah, stat points. You still do full strength. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. In a perfect world, you want both. But, you know, the first one is like if you can get like your ability damage, but nothing else. Pick the gear with like if you have the choice with, let's say, a piece of gear with 40% chain lightning but nothing else, or a piece of gear with 20 strength, like 5% crit chance, and I don't know, 25% crit damage, pick the chain lightning one. Yes, Nonzin, that's what you want. Flat luck, flat strength, chain lightning. And once you have like 200, 300 luck, you might think about luck percent. But yeah, the reality is, yeah. I mean, it's very hard to get what you want. Okay, this rupture sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but there is no elites, nothing. One thing that makes rupture good but annoying at the same time, the games that are locked to a certain piece of gear. No, you can get any stat on any piece of gear. You can get anything. But yeah, I know what. Okay, I know what you mean. You mean once you have the stats that you want on your gear, uh, like if you happen to get another piece of gear, but I don't know, it gives you like 20 crit chance, but you want to remove like 2 crit chance roll on 2 other pieces of your gear because it's old gear. You cannot do that. You need to recraft 2 entire pieces of gear and then get lucky, right? That's what you meant, right? Yeah, okay. I agree. I agree with that. Like if you crafted like a stat that you don't need anymore, because you crafted it on another piece of gear or on a better piece or a different thing. Yeah, usually you would have to recraft like 3 to 4 pieces of gear to change everything back, and yeah, it's tedious to do. It's very tedious to do because you have to get lucky, especially late game. I mean, it's just my opinion, right? I'm not saying the crafting is bad. It's just like I don't like the crafting as it is right now. It feels great when you hit, you know. It feels super great when you hit what you want, but yeah, it can feel bad at some point, or not great. I would say, to not be like negative, you know, because it's still way better than what we used to have, right? We used to like look at every item, and item had like 8 different modifiers on them, and you couldn't compare with what you had. Like you had to compare with your brain, and there wasn't any item levels, like nothing. Like you just look at each individual roles, like 8 different roles, and sometimes like max health was at the top. Sometimes it was at the bottom, you know. So you couldn't really grasp every piece of gear very fast, you know. You couldn't do like something like that and see if there is something that you want. So, or you found a level 40 purple item at level 50 but died. Yeah. Oh, nice, Nanzine. But yeah, items in this game, white Chris, with no with the Chris. Sorry, not white Chris. Um, every time you loot an item, it has a very low chance to get plus 50 to item level. If you are playing hardcore and if it's your first season, I would suggest you to try softcore. Yeah, like this season, I didn't get any proc. I mean, I don't look at every item, you know, but I look at purple items most likely. My item build. Uh, I mean, yes, I can NT, but it will not be good for you. Um, you mean the rolls on my items, right? Not my skill tree. I mean, I can send you my skill tree if you want. Um, but you cannot copy one to one what I'm doing, because when you craft items, sometimes you will get more different stats. You need to take your crit chance into account. If you need energy regen, you pick energy regen. Um, yes, so yes and no with the Chris. some people hate it, that it shows that much already. I agree with you. It will help for the new people somehow, but at the same time, it would not help new people because people tend to like blindly follow what other people are doing, and they don't try to think by themselves, right? Hey, nay, I'm just chilling, helping people. So that's the counterpart to your argument. I'm not saying you're wrong, right? I agree with you somehow. I think it will still be better, but it's already true. People look at the leaderboard and say, "Oh, what the top guys are playing? Oh, chain lightning. Okay, I'm going chain lightning because it's the best." No, it's because it happened that all these guys that are grinders, right? Like I count myself in. Like we are playing chain lightning because mechanically it's a good skill. Like mechanically, uh, it's not the most damaging skill. For hardcore, for me, it's pretty safe. I wanted to do another skill first, but one and the weapon were bugged, so I couldn't do the skill I wanted to do. So I went with Majory and Chain Lightning because I knew mechanically it was good enough for what I needed my skill to do. Yeah, exactly what Nunzin is saying. Chain Lightning is comfy, and with Majory, it's extra comfy. That's about it. Like, it doesn't deal more damage. Um, like, it would even deal less damage than some other skill, I would say. Um, but yeah, people tend to blindly follow. Like, it's the same like in other RPG, right? The Dragon Flame Nai, yes, it has decent damage. The problem with it is, yeah, the targeting. The problem is the targeting. Um, did you see the new skill, Nay? No, I don't think you. I don't know if you've seen the new skill. Let me show you. We have a new anime tentacle skill. Adult anime tentacle skill. Look at them. Look at them tentacles. And when you run over them, they spawn huge tentacles. So if you like that, it's pretty good to be honest. I think it's very decent. If you like tentacles, it's called Kraken Seed. you know, fully embrace the meme. Really? Oh my god, I was memeing at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna meme again. So, Fire Dragon Flame is good in damage, but the targeting is bad. I mean, that's the problem of Dragon Flames. I think it's fixed. So if you didn't get what you need 10 times in a row, I mean the same crafting, it's not the same. It's yeah, but it's a decent skill. So you didn't see the adult anime skill that got reworked, right, Nai? So It's called Kraken Seed. And look at them tentacles everywhere. And when you run over them, they grow bigger. And to be honest, like I tried it with like no gear. Like I can show you, right? So let me remove. So I'm gonna go in a rupture with like none of my offense, right? No buffs, nothing. I'm not scaling Kraken Seed damage, right? I barely have arcane damage, right? And I'm gonna go do a 96 rupture with it. So keep in mind, I have 0 damage with it, like literally nothing, right? I don't have like, I mean, I have the normal damage. I have my crit chance, my crit damage, right? But I don't have like elemental scaling. I don't have the base damage scaling. Um, but as you can see, it deals some damage, and the tick rate is pretty good, as you can see, right? And it stays a long time. And the AoE is pretty good. Like mechanically, I think it's decent, to be honest. I mean, if you don't know what to try, you can try to meme. Like, I'm pretty sure it's decent. Like, and it looks cool, right? It got so the skill was called Cracked Arcane Seed before, and it got changed and it got renamed into Kraken Seed. I love I love that skill. If I die, I'm re-rolling that 100%. 100% I'm gonna do that skill if I die. But I cannot change right now. It will need like so much gear. I don't want to recraft all my gear and change my 150 lightning damage dragon. Like that's 30 Elysias, you know. That's a little bit too much, but if I die, yeah, I'm gonna try that. Um, oh, I need to change the command. Give me a second. Stream elements. Yeah, if there is a new player lurking, you while I'm doing that, you can go to the Discord and create and message, direct message, DM Cranerman on Discord and ask politely if he can give you a free epic mount, and he will give it to you if you are polite, though. I mean, it's normal human behavior, you know. Okay, often common. Um, this one is Kraken Seed. Save. Nice. Easy. Alright, just making sure it works. Yes. Okay. It works.
Yes.
Okay, we have 8 deers. That's not that many. Maybe I should grab that real quick. Convert these. Sure, Nay, you can ask your million daily questions if you want. There is no cap to the question you can ask. And you already asked a question asking if you can ask a question. So, but yeah, no, you can ask as many questions as you want, of course. We're going deeper and deeper. Okay, so infrastructure. Did you play Diablo 3 by any chance? A lot. Okay, so normal ruptures are like normal rifts in Diablo 3, and infused rupture are greater rifts, kind of. You have more density, so more monsters, more EXP, and more loot, and like more elites. And in normal rupture, you are guaranteed one container every minute. Like if you kill one elite every minute, you will get a container every time. Um, you can get more, of course, but you are guaranteed one every minute. In infused rupture, you are guaranteed one every 30 seconds. And the more elite you kill, the more chance you have to proc containers from elite. So it will tell you, like if you just infuse, it will tell you yield more items and more XP. Like I know it's not very a very good description, but it's more XP, more loot, more elites, so more elite containers. And at the end, if you kill the boss at the end, it will give you 40 elemental stone. Like 40 is on the low side. I think it's like 40 to 50. 40 ability stones, and between 25 and 50 HP stones, and two random containers, like elite containers. So usually you want to do like infuse when you want to get some XP. I would stay the full time, the full like 9 minutes, and keep the last minute to kill the boss. You know, go to the boss room and kill the boss. I would do it in your like farming comfort zone. Um, like I don't know if you are farming Rupture 50, like you said you were doing Rupture 50. Um, you can do Rupture 50 if you feel confident not dying. Yes, Soul, because like for example, major crit chance work with your crit chance. It's the same stat. Same for major crit damage. But major damage, for example, for me, doesn't work for my offense skills. The crit chance and the crit damage works. Yeah, call it. It's I'm gonna do one end just for Archeon, most likely, because it's comfier to farm with Majory. That's it. But I'm like, if I need to push or if I need to do Archeon or Zul or whatever, I will do it with one end. And the tech. Yeah, so if you are getting one shot, try to get stamina on gear, armor cards, max health on gear, maybe put a little bit of points into stamina. Um, but yeah, usually, and you can kind of farm, I mean, you can target farm beetles now. Uh, you can craft one beetle for 120 bag of time essence. And you get bag of time essence when you open the boss room, you know, the statue. It will give you bag of time essence corresponding to the level you are doing. So in 36, it will give you 10 bags. So you will need to do 12 36 rupture to get one infused. But every 4 level rupture level, you gain one more bag. So for example, 40 is 11 bags, 44 is 12 bags, so on and so forth, right? So you can target farm beetles in that sense, but it still takes a long time because you need 120. Even at my rupture level, it takes a very long time to farm them. But yeah, usually before doing the infused, I would try to get comfortable, not getting one shot, um, because it's a lot of EXP and it's a decent amount of containers and loot from it. So if you die, it sucks. You know, it's fairly hard to get the beetles early, to get a lot of beetles early. I mean, if you like to be glass cannon and die every time, it's up to you. But I don't like it myself. I don't know how softcore people are doing it, but I mean, everybody is different, you know. I mean, you can infuse 36. If you are confident in 36, you can infuse 36. Like, if you want to see one, you know, like, you will not lose much, right? You just lose a little bit of XP, but it's not a big deal, you know. Like, over time, like, if you want to see what it is, you can do it. No problem. You don't have to do 50. Like, if you think 50 is too hard, but you have a good time in 40, for example, you can do 40, no problem. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. No, I would say no, Nay. There is something that can help you if you are not getting one shot, is to get this modifier on your amulet. This one, gain 25% health regen, but drinking a potion will not heal you. Like, it's crazy the regen that you get from that amulet. I have one, yes. So as you can see, I have like 1.6k health regen, but with that amulet I double my health regen, right? And 3k health regen for me, like I can go in 96 and just, yeah, I think it's beast go. I agree. Like, I can stand here, like not in the AoEs of course, but as you can see, my health is not moving at all. Like I can, like this amulet is crazy good. Let me kill that guy real quick. Oh, let me remove my belt. So as you can see, I can be in the middle of all these monsters, right? It's the gain 25% health regen, but drinking your potion will not heal you. Yeah, RF build. So as you can see, like I can tank the world, like I can tank every normal monsters. Like you see how many monsters there is. Let me remove my static charge. Maybe it's my skill that procs somehow, but you know, like you see the power of that amulet, right? It's crazy good. So if you are not getting one shot, that can help you a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch back to that myself, Cole. Yeah, because like this only give me if you just look at the modifier, not the rolls on it, but just the modifier only gives me 100% damage bonus. So the must-have, I really like this bracer modifier myself because you always want energy regen if you are using your skills, right? And for me, unbuff, right? It gives me a 40% crit chance. Like as you can see, if I switch, like if I remove it, I'm losing like almost 50% of my damage. Like I'm gaining 50% more damage almost because it helps cap my crit chance very easily. The 1% crit damage per armor, cool, or the inventory. I don't think like late game. Yeah. Archeon, your cap crits. Yeah, okay. I agree with that. But I'm thinking maybe double buff duration call because like 100% damage bonus is not even that hard to get on your fossil, right? The AoE, yes. At the moment, yes, fabulous. Um, if I switch to one-hand weapon and I cap my armor at 80%, I can tank a little bit. Yeah, double buff because you know these buffs, right? they tend to fall off very fast. And my static charge buff is only 5 seconds. So when I push, for example, you know, when you kill your last monster and you go to the boss room, static charge will drop. So I would lose like a ton of damage because of that. So maybe double buff instead of 100% damage bonus, you know. Like because like in a couple days I would have like 1,000% already. So I think later I will drop the boots for movement speed. I will drop the bracers for maybe double buff, and I will drop the amulet for health regen. I don't know if that makes sense to you, Cole, but I think it's the best. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, as a hardcore player, Nonzine, because we have less damage, because we need more HP and more defenses, right? For me, the quality of the moving fast will come in later, you know. No, it's because the gear that it gives you now has a lot of crit chance on it. So because it has a lot of crit chance and a ton of other stats, um, you will not need the bracer. But as you can see, I'm still not doing Archeon yet. So I mean, you would have you would use these bracers in my opinion for like hours and like maybe 40 hours or 30 hours, maybe more. It depends on how fast you are at progressing, but uh, yes, I kind of agree. In softcore, yeah. In hardcore, kind of. But I agree. Later, move speed, health regen, and double buff bracers might be the play. Late game, like after Archeon. I mean, I'm talking like hardcore point of view, right? Because I'm playing hardcore, so in softcore, I don't really know what the meta. No, at the moment it will not give you that much damage. Don't craft them higher than purple. Yeah, I agree, Nancy. I agree with you. Oh, rip Fabulous, rip EXP. Um, I might have still died, Nanzin, because when the animation starts, Black Mane hits very fast. I might not have died. You're right. Like, yes, Nai, because as you can see, like, so let me show you. It will be easier to show you. No, I don't have a comment. Give me a minute. I can make one. I need to take the bus, the guide real quick. Where is the fucking guide? Where is the fucking guide? Here. Okay. Um, you want the codex, right? Locations. Okay. Give me that. Stream elements. Fuck, I went to Streamlab. Stream elements. I'm gonna call it Codex. Okay, come on, load. Dashboard. It's in Harmonian, the snow biome, if you want to know right now. That, add new command, Codex. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Codex. That. They do that. And now it should work. Yep. So to get back to the orphan crafting, and as you can see, my chain lightning damage is 6.13, right? If I upgrade it to from level 1 to level 2, it gained 0.04% damage. You know? And I have 464% damage. So don't waste. Like, sell all your offense, don't disenchant them, sell them to that guy, to Svecha, for gold. Because it's not worth it to upgrade your offense. Like, it doesn't do anything. You know, 0.04% over like 460%. Nah, don't do it. Just sell them. It will give you gold. And gold, you can use them to buy flint or stones if you want damage or armor percent for your, because you can keep them to respec, reroll your card, but the flint and the stone you can craft a large gem with it. So you can convert gold to power or defenses. So gold is always good to have. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, don't dismantle your offense, I would say, and don't upgrade them. All right. I mean, let's continue just chilling, you know. I mean, boots have a little bit of them. Boots are fine. The worst is necklace, because there is a million of them. Bracers, there is a million of bracers modifiers. And helms are okay to do, but boots are the easiest, I would say, to get. And 6 is not that many. Um, yeah, usually you run, like, when you can run one, you want to run two, because you want to get the gain additional 1% damage for extra inventory slots, and the chance to spawn an aura near you. Because the aura will give you 250% elemental damage if it can proc somewhere here. You see that buff, right? It's 50% lightning because I'm using a lightning pet. stacking up 5 times. It depends what skill you are using. If you are using um, so you have the same as myself, right? The lightning abilities benefit from arcane, chain lightning, yeah. So you can use that pet. The it matters only that line matters only if you are using an arcane belt or goblet. Uh, it can help you pick up arcane cards with armor instead of lightning because it's the same, right? And pick up these nodes here. That's the like if you had fire benefit from fire, you could pick these nodes instead, and you can pick fire and flat armor instead of the arcane. Yes, it is. No. It like you will have every stat that it has, that the mine has. Um, the only random part is the lightning benefit from arcane or lightning benefit from fire, for example. And once you have all the stats, as you can see, mine have 150% lightning damage at the top. It's because I did 30 Elysias after I got all my modifiers. It will give you 5% elemental damage every time you do one. Once you get all the modifiers, yeah. I know, I knew. I read your mind. No, I'm joking, but I mean it's logic, right? I'm mind reading you guys. Meme. You are thinking about Kraken Seed, Nunzine. I don't know if I should be a teacher, but a lot of people a lot of people told me that I tend to explain. I mean, I just take the time, Nay. I just take the time and I try to go to tell people how I think and why I make these choices. Like I hate when when I was in school and I asked a question and the teacher said it's like this, and I was, why? You know the child that always ask why. That was me. So I try to explain why usually I do certain things. Oh, don't worry, Nay. Like I'm not grinding because I'm digesting. I can grind at the same time, and the progress is whatever. Like in hardcore, it's like more chill than in softcore, and I don't care about rank one. Like I don't care about it. Like if I'm top 15 and I kill Zul, my goal is complete. I don't need anything else. And I can play if I wanted to on the good days I can play 16 hours a day, so even if I take 4 hours helping you guys, overall it's still way more than normal people playing. And I know what I'm doing, so I'm kind of efficient. Yeah, Giga Chad Nunzi. I mean, it's not that hard. If you like the game and you try to understand the game, killing Zul is just spending time. Yes and no, Fabulous. So I've been playing Path of Exile for 12 years now. I didn't play that much the past year because of my computer. And the problem I have with Path of Exile right now, with what they show, is the pacing of the game. You know, it's a little bit like Diablo 4 for me. It's a little bit too slow, you know. Yeah, Zul is the last boss of the game. If you don't mind spoiler, I can show you my kill of last season in hardcore. If you want to, if you don't mind spoilers, of course. I mean, I'm gonna link it in chat. It up to you if you wanna uh, look at it or not. Maybe there is new players that want to look at it. So this is the last boss in hardcore last season. What? Oh, that's not last season? What? Gi- Let me look at it. Oh no, it's not. Okay, no, it's not. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. It was like 3 seasons ago. My bad. It's not. Yeah, it's the other one. That was like a few seasons ago. Sorry for that. It was still in hardcore. Uh, but yeah, as you can see, the game changed a lot. You know. Yeah, it's because of that toxicity got nerfed. It's because of me. uh, this should be the good video of last season. It's a little bit longer. But yes, we used to have a million different weapons. Like usually, I keep them myself in my bar to show new players different skills, different weapon skill, different interaction. But now it would take me a long time to level up all the weapons to get the skills, so I don't do it anymore. I mean, yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Very Giga Chad, yeah. Mine was full of meteors because I wanted to face tank him, as it should be in hardcore. But he spams way too many meteors. No, it's the highest structure completed. So as you can see, like in softcore, it's 165, then 151, 150, 145. So it's highest level, rupture level completed. Yeah, you don't have to do Zul. You can do 0 dungeon. It doesn't matter. Yes, it's infinite. You will not reach infinity though. Yeah, but last season scaling was different, so don't compare to last season. I mean, I can tell you, like, a year and a half ago, the maximum rupture level was 1,735. You know, that doesn't mean anything without axe, like normal gameplay. So yeah, I mean, how much DPS? I do like 450 million damage DPS on the dummy colon. Oh, I'm doing 96. Oh, my bad. I should do 104. I have way too much damage right now. An integer, the max number of an integer is 2 billion. We got so again because of me. We discovered that the game had a limit on damage back in the day because I reached the maximum integer limit of the game at 2 billion something. You know, the 32 bytes integer maximum values. Um, so yeah, that's why for a moment you went into negative damage last season. Yeah, classic action RPG moments, you know. But yeah, I was the first to reach the maximum damage possible. Yeah, 2,147,000,000 something like it's the classic number. So yeah, I mean if you want a little bit of love. No, it's not possible to reach damage cap. It's not possible. Yeah, I don't think there is a. I mean, there is a damage cap, but even if there is, it's only visual. Yeah, fire your question. Yes, you want to buy Ambassador's Key with Elven Fragments. If you have a doubt, just buy Ambassador's Key for 100k Elven Fragments. Because it's a key that will give you access later to the Elven Capital, the mining node, the mining dungeon, where you can get flint and stones from it. But you will need to have some points into your Elven faction reputation. I can show you when I'm done with that rupture in like 3 minutes. So you want 2 times additional jump, Anguish, and 1 time more damage. And you, ideally, you want the chain lightning modifier on your helmet. But if you have a hard time with your energy regeneration, um, for the moment you can go with half energy modifier on helmet. But this modifier will double your damage. So once you solve your energy regen, go with that modifier. You get some EXP, but it's almost irrelevant. Like you gain between 2 and 4 points. Like when you trade 100 of these resources, right? It will give you 12.5 points. But if you use like let's say 600 of these to upgrade an item, it will give you 2 faction points. So it's better to trade them than to use them to craft, to get levels, just for the sake of gaining levels, you know. No. No. When you buy shit, it doesn't level your faction reputation. Yeah. So if you craft with these, right? If you alter or upgrade with these resources, it's bad EXP. But if you trade these to the guy instead, it's way more EXP. So that's why I'm crafting with only the raptor, the alligator on white items. I just imbue my items. And later on, when you have decent items, right, you can upgrade them. But early on, you don't want to. You really don't want to. You want to craft on white items only. Because you will be using like 10 resources instead of using 450. Nothing. It's the imbue or the altering part. So if you imbue a stat, so on a white item that has no stats, you can only imbue, right? So you add a stat. And the fact that the act of adding a stat, yes, for now. So if you want to manage your resources and grow your elven faction, yes. Later on, I mean, if you have like a good chain lightning roll, I don't know, somewhere you have like 60% or something, you can argue it's worth it to use these resources to upgrade that damage. But otherwise, I will not do it for a long time. So you don't understand what digging deeper is. You can get more resources on ritual, like if you get we get 1,000. Yes. So the flint, these resources, the flint and stones, soon that you are getting from mining a node, from breaking a node, it's tied to the rupture level you are in. So the higher rupture level you are in, the more flint and stones you will get when you break that mining node. And what digging deeper does is, so if you have 0 digging deeper and you go to the dungeon, the Elven Capital, um, it will start at rupture 250. It will give you approximately 40k flint and 40k stones. But if you level digging deeper, it will give you 3 rupture level for this dungeon only. Every time you gain 1 level in digging deeper. So, for example, my digging deeper at level 18, when I did my Elven Capital, it gave me 70k, 70,000 flint and stone per dungeon. And the base is 40k or 42k or something. So let me show you now. Yes, only flint and stones, but only in the dungeon, not outside of the dungeon. So you need to have Lost Pass, of course. And then, yeah, it will give you just more flint and stones. Not the other, but you can trade flint, craft flint and stones for large damage gems or large armor gems. So if you are planning to play a lot, like a lot, like let's say 8 hours a day for like 3 weeks, you can do digging deeper. You can put points into digging deeper here. Um, if you are not sure, go for the damage nodes here. Pick the strength percent, and go for the damage nodes here. Don't go for the health or the armor. It's not really worth it in my opinion. What I'm doing is I go EXP first into loaded dice. I stop here, I pick the books, the scholar, the miner. I go for the crafting, all the crafting besides I just keep this one. I pick up the inventory slots, the lost path, and then don't pick Shield of the Miner, it's bugged in my opinion. Don't pick it, but you can pick these nodes because um, I mean it depends. Maybe not. I mean you can still pick them, but if you are not doing digging deeper, it might not. I mean it's only 3 points. I mean it's 6 points, but it's like 30% more flint and stone. I mean more stone. Sorry for from mining. Yes, Nay. So I'm gonna show you what I mean, what I meant, right? By the trading to the guy. So if you are upgrading, like if you are imbuing a white item, you see it cost me 16 of these, right? Of the 8 here. But if I craft, like let's say a stat, and if I want to upgrade or alter it, right? It will cost me like 450, right? And if I alter, it's way more. It's 630. And when you trade to the guy, um, so let's say one altering costs me 600, right? So I'm gonna put 600 here. So if I alter, it costs like effectively it costs me 75 reputation points, right? But if I use only like 20 of these, right? It would cost me only 3 points. I don't know if that makes sense to you. For me, it makes sense. So what I do when I trade my resources, I max all. Like if I don't need to keep resources to craft, like to upgrade an item that I like, I max all and I right click one time um, every one of these until the bones. I stop before the bones. And so that way I'm keeping 1,000 of each for if I need to craft. No, it's not mandatory. Like early, it's not mandatory at all. Like I wouldn't upgrade before item level 20. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, and it gives you 2% or 1 damage, you know. Doesn't, I mean, it's better, of course, right? But you are poor, you cannot scale your elven capital, I mean, your elven faction, you know. Like, it's, yeah, exactly. Because when you trade your resources, right, you have two things. I mean, three things for crafting. More specs, so that doesn't really matter to you for you right now, but 20 chance to craft without consuming a spec, that doesn't really matter, but if you're crafting a little bit, like even imbuing, I think can can it can proc when you imbue. So for later, if you need to upgrade later, it can proc. But this is the bread and butter. 20% to gain an epic craft with double values. So if you are imbuing a lot of items, right, because it costs you almost nothing to do so, you would be crafting a ton and a ton and a ton of white items. So yeah, rare, but that's another topic, you know. It works still, even though sometimes it's fishy. It still works. So what you want to do is like, because it's rare to have, kind of rare to get double stats when you imbue, alter, or upgrade. Um, the more dice you throw in, right, the more chance you have to hit the jackpot. Exactly, exactly, nay, exactly. So, like you see this ring, for example, it double proc on the chain lightning, and it gave me 67%. And this is non-upgraded chain lightning, and it's an item level 22, right? And this is an item level 21 with only 48% chain lightning because it's only a double proc and it's a low proc and it's fully upgraded. So you want to fish for these high proc because it will cost you almost nothing. It will cost you only gold, but gold, you cannot trade gold to the guy. It can double proc and it can quadruple proc. Yeah, one click jackpot, exactly. And you want to fish for that. So it's tedious, but that's why I'm keeping a ton of items, of white items, into my stash. It's because when I want to craft an item, I pick up all the chests I have, you know, I have stockpiled in, and I go do a crafting session, you know, and I fish for procs. Um, I would say just imbue, like try to get the skill you are using. Like for me, it's chain lightning. If you get the skill you are using, you're good to go. And you wait for another one later with more base damage, or maybe the same chain like more base damage, at least the same chain for me chain lightning damage, and the third stat better, right? Bridge gear is okay. Like I'm wearing one piece of bridge gear because that was my old pants. So I was using these pants, right? Before I got the bridge gear. So it's a little bit more chain lightning that I had on my old pants. It's less crit chance because majority crit chance and crit chance is the same, right? And it's less luck. But on top of that, it has majority crit damage, a little bit more luck, and a little bit more armor. I don't count the majority damage into consideration, but it's better than what I was using by just a little bit, but it can be better if you are using trash gear like I was using, you know. But usually bridge gear is not great. Usually crafted gear is better, but you can like sometimes if you have a bad piece of gear and you know. Um, so la diggity. If you want to know what I'm using, because offhands is the offhand location. Just in case you want to know what I'm using chain lightning with two additional gems modifiers, two of them. and one chain lightning deals more damage modifier. You can get the goblet or the belt, it doesn't matter. I'm using a belt because I got a belt, and I'm using a static charge with the long text modifier on it. With the chain lightning strikes 2 additional times. Alright, you're welcome. Let's put my pants here. Is that my amulet? No. No, nay. So to get belts, you can do catacombs, you can do grave diggers. So catacombs, grave diggers, you can do shadow forge, you can do underground enclave, and you can do min loader. I would not recommend doing that. You can if you are feeling lucky and want to try to get the scorpion mount, dismount. That breaks everything in the game. It's the only mount that breaks every breakable object in the game. But it's a very rare drop from the boss of the enclave. So it's rupture level 50, but yes, you can do catacombs and grave diggers with your low level. Catacombs is just slugs everywhere. I can show you if you want, and gravedigger is just norm. I mean, it can be hard for you maybe because it can spawn elites. If you give me like 5 minutes to take a short break, I can show you both of the dungeon. Oh, you did kata one. Yeah, that's where you got your belt. It's in the secret room. Welcome back, NT. If you have a question, 1 minute time. I don't know what you mean, sorry. I know English is hard for you. But if you have another question, let me know. I'm just gonna take a short break, like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me see. Okay, NT, is your damage better now? I don't know what's your question. If you have a question, let me know. I looked at your screenshot, but I don't know what was your damage before. Alright, let me, just in case, I'm gonna put that in my stash. So if there is new players or whatever, I'm gonna show Gravedigger. So I'm picking Fire Dash. I mean, I don't know until if it's good. If I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty good. Yes, it seems good. But is it better than what you had before I help you? That's the question. And so yeah, I'm gonna show you Gravedigger, the dungeon. I'm using Fire Dash for movement and Ground Blast for clearing the dungeon. You can get 2 imbued Dwarven runes per Gravedigger. So I'm gonna show you what you need to do in this dungeon. So when you start, there is a belt container here at the start, and there is a container here, like at the at the feet of the guy, and that gives you 1 imbued Dwarven runes. Then you talk to the guy, it opens up a crypt, you go inside, and you kill the monsters. It will give you a ton of small gems, as you can see. You pick up the magical chest, and now we wait until it says leave my crypt. So that's why I'm using Ground Blast, because it covers the whole crypt without moving on respawn. But you need a lot of energy regen. As you can see, my energy regen is barely enough for it. So leave the crypt, talk to the guy again, it opens up a second crypt. So you will not have time to do all the crypt if you stay the full timer inside. And this is a bad crypt, I would say. So I pick up just the chest, I kill like the monsters, and then I go talk to the guy again. So that way I have enough time to do all the crypts. So I pick up all the chests in this one. That's we call the Gravedigger skip. So I'm finishing this one. It will tell me to go away, and then we can just chill in the next ones. And this script has the other imbued Dwarven runes just here. It's kinda hidden, but that's why you want to skip at least one cave every time to always have 2 imbued Dwarven runes from it. It costs 2 to make 1. No, it doesn't. No, it would be so good, Ray. It would be way too good. But yeah, what Gloomy is saying, you can just run four purple items with energy regen on them. So leave the crypt. We have 40 something seconds left. We talk to the guy again. And this is the last crypt. This is the second bad one, in my opinion, because it's very large. But, you know. And sometimes the elites can spawn, so I'm one-shotting the elites here, but at the start you will not one-shot them. That's why it can be a little bit scary to do it early. But it's Rupture 38. So if you can clear like Rupture 60, you can do this one fairly easily, I would say. And as you can see, uh, it gave me 1,200 small gems and like 20, 30 large gems. So it's a very, very good dungeon to farm to upgrade your fossil. And it gives you imbued Dwarven runes. You will need 1,000,000 of them. So it's one of the best dungeons.
Yes.
Yep. And it gives you 3 belts too. So it's very good to do in general. Okay, let's go back to Starfall Strike. And let's craft these real quick. Okay, can do a little bit more of Interlands. Oh, let me do 104 though. Let me check. Just in case if I have my gear. Yeah. Interland. Oh yeah, I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. My bad. Yes. No. Pick up the Kraken Arcane Seed. I don't want to repeat myself again. No, I'm joking. But yeah. Usually you use Burning Shield for the buffs, right? Even if you get 80% damage, more damage from it. Um, I think Kraken Seed is better to for you because like if you get an 80 roll, 80% roll, right? Um, you like if you get another like 80% roll somewhere with Burning Shield, you would be tempted to do it, right? But you would spread your damage a lot, and it's not a good thing to spread your damage over different abilities. That's why I'm not using Static Strike, right? Bonus, Static Charge, because it's a buffing skill, even though it deals a decent amount of damage. Like, just don't, please. I mean, you can. It will maybe give you a little bit of damage right now, but in the long run, no, I would not do it ever. And as you said, like because of the cooldown and such. I mean, that rupture was pretty good. 3 super elite already. 1 scroll container. I You can, but sometimes I do it. So what you can do to be efficient about that, um, when the timer reaches 8 minutes 30 left, and there is a big wave of monster and elites until minute 8 left. So what you can do is wait until minute 8, and if there is more elites spawning after, you can still kill them, of course. But I would not stay a long time in normal ruptures. It's better to stay a long time in infused ruptures because more XP, more containers, you know. It's way better to like kind of speed farm the normal ruptures and full clear, like fully farm the infuse. Because the infuse is like 2 times or 3 times the EXP. And it's like way more containers, way more monsters. But you can wait until minute 8 left. But if you like to stay in Rupture, stay in Rupture. I mean, you can, like, if there is a wave at 8:30, you can open the boss room in 2 minutes, 100% of the time, even if you don't have damage. Like if you can't, go lower, farm lower if you cannot do that. Like you don't have to pick every container. Like the offhand container that gives you offhands, right? You don't need them. Like this container, for example, the epic weapon container, you don't need them. The random chest around the map, you don't need them. Uh, if you like to full clear, you can full clear, of course. Uh, it's not bad. Have a good night, Fabulous. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you will have a good night. Which one are good? So these one are bad, right? The orphan artifact are bad. Um, every Like every resources, planks, ingots, flowers are good. The big black chest are good. The pet cage are good. The elven fragments are good. The dwarven runes are good. Yeah, the BBCs, the big black chest. Yeah, what Ray is saying, like, if you want a ton of white items, you can stay the full timer in Ruptures, or pick up all the normal containers. But yeah, I mean, it will depend what you need. Like, often material, you don't need them at all because you don't upgrade your offense, right, Nai, as I told you earlier. So because you don't upgrade your offense, you don't need to pick the offense material containers. It's the same as the normal offense containers. It will give you random white trinkets. Like it sells for 400 gold. It's not really worth it. Oh, let me see. Nonzing. Wow. Okay, that's a pretty good ring, especially because you have a ton of chain lightning. Do you mind if I show the stream? Hmm. If you don't want to, I'm not going to. But because maybe there is your, your Discord name or whatever. So let me show you guys what Nonzin got as a ring. Let me do that, and do that. Okay. So this is the ring that Nonzin got. So yeah, it's a very good ring. So yeah, if you guys have a ring like this, it's a very good ring. All right. Are you strapped for cash? Is it worth to getting the offense and container in your group in order to upgrade them and tell them with selling birth? I mean, if you want to do it, Gloomy, do it, but it's very tedious to do that. Like if you're strapped for cash, I would just like, because you're spending 15 essence to get it right. So that means you need 15 more essence to open the boss room. And the boss room, when you kill the boss room in a normal rupture, it will give you a purple trinket, a purple goblet, and a purple horn, right? And these three will give you 15k gold, like approximately, right? So you are trading like more than 10% of your progress toward the 15k gold for a random white items, and then you have to go to town, you know. So you have to pick two containers because you have to pick the crafting often materials and the crafting and the orphan container. So you are losing like 33% of your progress towards 15k gold for for getting like more time in town trying to upgrade everything to purple. You know what I mean, right? I don't do it. It's too tedious. Like by the time you upgrade every orphan and such, you could have done another rupture, or two. The flat damage stat on item, so it's okay, especially early in a. So, for example, one strength is one base damage, one flat damage. It's the same, right? So if you have like 200 strength, Like getting like 50 flat damage is very good, you know. But when you have 1,400 strength, like me, like myself, getting like, I don't know, like even 56 damage, like it's not huge or anything, right? I would prefer getting strength at that point because I'm scaling strength bonus. So 1 point of strength is like 2.8 flat damage for me. So, but if you cannot get anything else, damage is okay. Oh yeah. It's like more than 10% of your flat, right? So it's still good. If you get 40 flat, yeah, it's still good, of course. But it depends what you have. Like the later you will play, the worse it will become. Okay. Oh, let me do that real quick. Kraken seed. I see Kraken seed everywhere now for some reason. 63, we're good. 60, 67. The Harmonian I can farm. We can do Mir a little bit. Yeah, it's rigged, Ray.
Justice will prevail.
So Nay, sorry, I didn't see what you were saying. It's not really hard to see if chain lightning or elemental damage is better. Um, if you don't know what is better for you, go to the dummy, attack it for like a minute, and see what is your elemental damage. Like your, like for me it's like 1,400, right? Because I have arcane and lightning, and my chain lightning is only 464. So assuming the same 15% elemental or 15% chain lightning, for me chain lightning is better, right? Because getting 15% out of 464 is better than getting 15% out of 1,400. But usually you want to do your skill damage first, then crit chance if you don't have 100% crit chance, then strength, I would say, and then flat damage or luck, flat luck. Flat luck is better than flat damage, in my opinion, but sometimes, you know, you cannot get what you want. I would never do elemental damage on my gear, never. I mean, I would do it. Uh, I don't know, like if I got a 140% roll on one piece of gear, it would be like 10% more for me. Oh no 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 no! Like elemental is the last result. Like I would pick stamina or max health over elemental damage on your gear. I mean, it's because I don't like to die, you know. Uh, if you are in softcore and you have enough HP, you can go with elemental damage. But like for me, getting a 40, like even 100% roll when I have 1,400, you know, it's not that huge. It's not bad, but and it's 100 roll. You know, it's very hard to get 100 elemental roll. Yeah, but instead you could have 200% of your skill. You know what I mean? Or you could have, I don't know. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying there is better stat. If you cannot get anything else, of course, take that. Yeah, 2 damage, 1 defensive stat is very good early. I agree. But you know, people in softcore, like, usually the question is how I do more damage. You know, it's not like I have a problem. I cannot, you know, I cannot kill Rupture at 90 because I don't have enough damage. And then I ask, um, do you get one shot? And they say, yeah, you know. But it's the same, like in any action RPG, right? Like people, if they are playing softcore, they don't mind if they die like every so often, you know. So usually they go full brain dead mode and do just damage, 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 and then they complain a little bit, you know. I mean, they have the right to complain. I'm nothing against that, right? But sometimes they complain because the game is too hard or they die, you know. But if you die, build defenses. Like I hate to die. like even in softcore, I would play exactly the same. Maybe a little bit less stamina, you know, maybe a little bit max health, a little bit less max health on my gear. But because I don't like dying, I want to chill farm, you know, talk to you guys, read Twitch chat, you know. Yeah, eh, I think it's a matter of more. I think you will enjoy the game more if you don't die every 3 seconds. Then thank you for the follow, Vernissage. But yeah, I tend like even in Path of Exile, I pick like hardcore builds and I play them in softcore, you know, because I hate dying. And often enough, these builds are way better made than the softcore build for me, for my gameplay, for my likings. Damn, we got so many follows today. I don't know how much we gained, but a lot. Yo, Skitty, how are you doing? Yo, what that? I hear the sound, but work. Yo, Kensho, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the clan. Yeah, nice, nice. Learn about Infuse. Nice. I'm doing great. I'm doing very good. I got a million questions today.
Yes.
I don't know how many people I've helped. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing great. Yeah, thank you, Kensho. I appreciate that a lot. We need more mirror. Yeah. Oh, nice. I mean, I cannot really be in Discord and streaming at the same time myself because I have only one monitor, you know. And I don't really like to shameless plug my stream, you know. Uh, oh, um, Gloomy, do you have the mammoth, the legendary Harmonian mammoth? If so, use it and unmount. It will give you a portable disenchant station. But if not, you're fucked. You can back to town when you're down, or you can try to use your gems, or you can. No, you know what you can do? If you don't need some items, you drag them to the destroy part. I know it will. Oh, maybe you can't. Oh no, maybe you can't because you are in a rupture. Yeah, fuck. I mean, I'm the only streamer with that much knowledge, I would say, for the game. I'm not saying that because, like, I want to pump my ego, you know. Um, but I started streaming to share my knowledge to you guys. So I hope it helps you guys. Um, no, don't worry about payroll or anything. Uh, like I have enough support from you guys. Like you guys are crazy with your support. I don't need Craterman to support me more. You know, it's all good. Like, so Craterman comes into my stream like every so often. You know, and he listens to my feedback. You know, he's sub in my channel. You know, so I mean, eh, I don't need support from, and I like it that way because um, usually, you know, when you are hashtag ad, you know, you cannot really see tell, sorry, what you think about the game, right? And that way, because I have no contract with anybody, right? If I don't like something about the game, I can say it. I try not to like give you guys a bad idea about the game, of course, because I like the game. I like Craterman. I like Bibo. I like the project. Uh, like I think this game has a lot of potential. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm a little bit whiny. Sometimes, you know, I'm a little moron. But you know, I try to not be too negative about it because often enough it's my problem with some part of the game. It doesn't mean everybody has the same problem with the game. That's what I'm doing. Like I don't want to become Zizoran, right? Because he's his own persona. But I lurked a lot. Like I lurked a lot with like in Steel Mage chat, in Zizoran chat, a lot of PoE players. Like I used to play. So the guys that I will name don't know me. Gucci Pradas, for example, that you may know from PoE. He comes every so often in the stream too. Like every day, he comes in and say, "Hey, rank one yet?" You know. I mean, I used to play PoE with not with them, but when they were playing like the early races and such. I wasn't a good player. I didn't have a good PC and so on. So I wasn't performing, but I was playing around these guys a lot, and I learned a lot because of this. So I try to how I'm gonna say it. I don't have the word in English. Um, I try to take the best from them and apply it with my personality because like I'm I'm true. Like I'm a freedom of speech enjoyer. Like I'm not different on stream and off stream. Uh, it never falls gloomy. Crit damage will always be good. I mean it will fall off a little bit if you have 14k crit damage and nothing else, but it will never fall off otherwise. Like you would have to get an insane amount of it for it to be like almost not great. Usually you would prefer getting flat luck on gear than crit damage. The best arcane often crack and seed. It's crack and seed. Fight me. But yeah, no, not joking. I think it is. Yeah, Ray is trying to make it work, but no joke. I think it is. Like, yeah, weirdly enough, I think it is. I don't see any. Like, spinning blade is good, but it requires you to be melee range, and you need to know how the game works and how to get defenses to be able to put it off. I would say. Um, Cracked arcane seed is ranged, so just for that, it's better. What passive of the two? I would do 2 times duration and 1 time deal more damage when you run over them. So they grow bigger, bigger tentacles. You know, bigger, better. Yeah, I would run 2 duration. I think. I think the best damage in the best condition might be the more they grow larger when you run over them ×2 or ×3 if the modifier stack. I don't know if it stacks, but it would be cancer to play. Dragon, which dragon? There is no dragon in Arcane. Deathblade, Ray tried and it's not good. Oh, Blood Dragon. Oh yeah, Blood. Oh my bad, I forget about them. Um, it has a weird behavior. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are good, but they have a weird behavior. You can try, but I think Kraken Seed is better because where you put your Kraken Seed, is where your damage is. And Brood Dragons jump in between monsters or jump to you, you know. So it's like a boomerang, but you don't really deal damage where you put them. You know, that kind of behavior, it can be weird for some people. I think Kraken Seed is more straightforward. I can show you if you want in town how it looks like. Yes, and you will never reach the cap. Never. But yes, you should do that because it's a multiplier. Yeah, if the damage stack, but the problem with with running only 1 duration um, is that you would have a hard time running through them because they will despawn very fast. Kraken Seed. No, Apoc is no. So let me show you. So you can be ranged, right? And there is tentacles, and if you run over them, you have big tentacles everywhere. Like, and it deals damage over time, right? And because you have 2 duration modifier, when it transforms into the big tentacles, it stays 2 times longer, right? You can, but it's not that great, I would say. I would use still Starfall Strike because it's easier to aim, you know. And because you have phasing, so I would use that with Majory, by the way, Skilly. Because with Majory you have phasing, so you will not have a hard time proccing your big tentacles, you know. So if you are like, if there are elites that you cannot like go close, you still do damage, you know, because it stacks. So you still do decent damage. But as soon as you can go in melee range, you just proc them and go back. You know, you don't have to stay in melee range. You just go in, go out. The play style can be a little bit off for some players, but I think it's a very interactive gameplay. Yeah, like exactly, because you're already doing that for essences, so it doesn't hinder you. You know, you can do archery, but I think archery is worse for it because of the phasing. Just because of the phasing. Because let's say you proc your like your shit here, right? And you are here, but if you want to go left, you cannot. You see, you can be blocked by the monster, right? Like you can be blocked if you are like if you try to proc the thing, and I hate that. And the problem is if you don't have phasing, as you can see, if I proc them, right, the normal one, and if I dash through them, I don't proc them, right? If I dash through them, usually I don't proc them. 2 damage is much better, Rain. I mean, I trust you on that. I didn't try myself, but if you say 2 damage is much better, I mean, if it stacks, yes, it's much better. Yeah, because it's a double, and you double the double. You know, I would guess. Okay, so yeah, now you guys know. You need 1 duration, 2 damage, and have fun with your tentacles. Ah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
And then you cannot tell me that you are unstuck. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna take a coffee break, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Um, AFK coffee. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, and I don't drink real coffee because I had insomnia for 20 years. When I say I go take a coffee, it's non-caffeinated, like no caffeine in it. So yeah, I can drink a million coffee. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. alright. I am back. Okay. I need to stay awake for 6 more hours anyway. So might as well stream a little bit more, you know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me just do something real quick. What's happening? My grandpas are going to the doctor in a few hours tomorrow morning, and there is a taxi that comes pick them up tomorrow. So I need to stay awake to help them tomorrow morning before they go. You know, make sure they don't forget anything. So yeah, I mean, Giga Chad, yeah, they will be okay. It's a normal appointment. It's every 6 months, so it will be fine. Let me do that. I'm gonna try to do that. How I'm gonna do that? I'm trying to make a bot that spams like every hour the new player DM Creatorman on Discord thingy. Auto post and timer name, new player, online interval, 60 minutes. Can do, yeah, every hour should be fine. Offline, every hour or so, I don't care. Chat lines, 0. No Steam category, Dwarven Realms. Response message. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna make the comment real quick. It affects nothing as well. It just affects the. You see the armor at the top, the flat armor. So if you get item level 4, you can get like maybe 8 armor or 7 armor flat, but it doesn't matter. Like, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter because like getting 7 armor when you have like 11,000, you know, doesn't make it any difference. So don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, let me do that. That. So add a message. New to the game. Send a message to Creatorman on Discord for your first free epic mount. Discord link. I need the Discord link real quick. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, that should work. Might not do it right now, but it will do it over time. So that way I don't have to say every 3 seconds if there are new players. They can DM Craterman. Alright. Let's continue to do some mirror stone. Some mirror. Oh, it's not a meme. You see sometimes in chat, right? In the realm announcement. It's not a meme. Like if you're a new player and you can DM Craterman to get to get a free epic mount. But it's not. There is nothing behind it. It's just is. I don't think there is lore behind that. Or maybe I forget. I forgot about it. Oh, you get one from Steam review. So you see the realm announcement sometime that pops up that say that, right? Sometimes it double pops, and when it double pops, it's because Craterman himself is sending the message 2 times. And like, if it's too much for him, he can DM me, and you know, he can tell me just please don't, you know. I will not, but you know, at least he knows how, like, it helps them know how many players join the Discord, you know. I am real. The chat messages here, the realm chat messages here, you can see it, right? These messages, yeah. Sometimes there is a message like new to the game, DM Craterman on Discord. It's not a meme. Like the next one, I'm gonna call you. Like I can send you a. Oh no, I didn't save the screenshot. Yeah, exactly the realm announcement. I mean, if you are polite, like, yeah, you can leave a review. And I didn't know about the review on Steam. Maybe I should do it to gain a free epic mount. You know, I don't have enough mounts. Yes and no, Ray. It depends how much arcane you gain and how much arcane you have, but as always, you know, if you gain 15% arcane and you have 1,400, it's bad. You know, I would prefer flat strength or flat luck instead, or flat damage or stamina or anything. Max health, crit chance, crit damage. But it depends on the value that you have and the value that it gives you, right? I cannot tell for you. I mean, if you give me the exact 2 values, I can tell. I can let you know. Why did I switch? So I switched because Majory is way comfier to play with while farming because of the phasing. I can go through monsters, you know, and I have a movement ability to farm, like to reach the boss room, fire dash. And I don't really need the damage reduction while farming. I will use one end to push and to do my dungeons with. That's why I level up one in. And because the next dungeon, for example, I don't have enough HP and damage reduction right now to do it with majory, so I will do it with one and weapon. Oh yeah, it's way faster now because you can sort of cancel animation. So I'm gonna show you after Disruptor in town if you want to see the difference. But you can fire dash, then dash when fire dash is on animation cooldown. So you can fire dash, dash, 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 so on and so forth. So that way, I'm very fast, you know. If you have the good timing. Do you know how to proc Arcane Fury and Firestarter? Uh, yes, it's random, Skitty. If you want them to be at 100, like 150 stacks all the time, you need to either get more attack speed, but it will still be random. As you can see, like my fire is at 42, my lightning is at 21, and my arcane is at 8. If you have more chance, um, if you have more chance to proc them, you might get more stacks, but so more attack speed, you have more chance to proc them, so more stacks. But the better play late game is to go with double buff bracers. So double buff duration bracers. So that way you have it's easier to keep them up. If you need 20%, if I need it, is 20% crit whilst losing 20% offhand damage. If you have no offhand damage at all, gloomy, no. So let me. So for example, if the 20% offhand damage gives you more, so oh fuck, how I'm gonna explain that? If the 20% crit chance that you will get will give you more than 20% offhand damage compared to what base damage you already have, crit chance is better. If you have 500 offhand, yes, it's worth it. Especially if it caps your crit chance, or close to capping it. It's way better. 100%. Yeah. Do it. Because 20% over 500, right, is like 4% more damage. You will get more than 4% combat rating, right? Just with your crit chance. I'm pretty sure. Especially if you're at 80%, like 80 compared to 100% is a lot more combat rating. Especially at your level. With all the other gear that comes into play, like with crit damage. And the more crit damage you will have, the better it will be, anyway. And having a 20% crit chance roll somewhere helps a fuck ton. And if I'm wrong, you can blame me. It's all good. But I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. Yes, it stacks up to 5 stacks. So as you can see, this is my lightning aura. So it can give you 250% lightning. That's why it's very, very good. So, okay, let me disenchant that. Real quick. And I'm gonna show you the difference now between the mount and fire dash dash. 20 yard. So 20 yard is this. So you see Starfall Strike. If it hits like the edge of it, like this is 20 yard from the first totem. Yeah, that's very far. But that's why I prepared the one in tech with Magical Slash and the amulet for certain bosses. I know what you are thinking. It works pretty well with Magical Slash because Magical Slash is way. Oh, that's a fuck. That's a two-hand weapon. I'm done. Um, so because Magical Slash, fuck, that's not the good one. I can hit from here, right? So let's see, like, let me remove my buff, real quick. Let's see the lightning damage if I can, but it's very hard. It's like 900k. Just the lightning damage. Like 890k. 885k. You know, it depends on the stack, but like 977. But like I'm using this amulet with like no damage, right? It just has the modifier on it. And now it's like 1.4 billion. 1.6 billion. 1.7 billion. You know? Yes, non-zine. But it's very hard to do with Majory. No, I destroy all the ores. Because you can proc on the whole map. You can proc on any mining node. and you can have the chance to get a free one, you know, at the same time. So yeah, I try to, it's oh, you get a free one, nice. Oh, 450 rupture. Okay, if you don't mind letting me know how much it will give you and what level is that. All right, good luck. Don't die from a shadow monster. Yeah, mine is 30, so it's 90, so it's 340. I mean, it should be easy to know, right? Because 55 should be 155, right? No, 165. So yeah, that's correct. Yes, so you see the big black chest now. When you open them, sometimes there is slugs and sometimes there is monsters that come after you. These one are shadow monster. Usually they are monsters that are black. Yeah, the big black chest, the BBC. They spawn way more often over Rupture 60. No, the big black chest are the chest that gives you the bones, and they spawn slugs when you open them. It's not a big black chest anymore. It's just a normal black chest. But I still call them. Oh, that's pretty good, Nanzin. 100k, yeah, 105, 110k. So yeah, so yeah, the shadow monster like can pop from any monster kill, but they are way more common after Rupture 60. Um, like as you can see, I have like 60 shadow stones. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's fine, Nanzin. Yeah, 95k average. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, over time it will be good, you know. But yeah, Shadowstone will come in. But as you can see, like, oh, I have 777% damage reduction. But I play a lot, right? And I convert everything into like my Shadowstone. I convert them to damage reduction. I get 50% bonus because I'm hardcore solo self found compared to you, and I only have 7%. Like, and I play a lot, right? So yeah, you will most likely never reach 50%, but every percent counts. Yeah, huge, huge. But I mean, yeah, just do it. Don't do EXP gain. It's not worth it. Like you will get EXP from the small gems anyway. And after a certain point, like even myself, right? If I want to get a level, it's easier for me to do one bridge. No, it's not overkill, Gloomy. I mean, if you like it that way, like I still don't have lifesteal and lifesteal chance, and I might do without it for the first time in my life. But I mean, it means 70% of the time yeah. you get 45% of your life back. That's a lot. Uh, yeah, I agree, Cole. Then that's why I'm gonna go, I think, without the lifesteal for, especially because we are stacking stamina a little bit. Yeah, if you are melee, I would go lifesteal. Yeah, still. I would still go health regen at the same time, but if you are melee, I would double it. Like I would do lifesteal chance, lifesteal health regen. I would do both. I mean, in hardcore, in softcore, because you are losing a lot of affixes doing that in softcore. In soft, I mean, I might just do just the regen in hardcore, to be honest, because the lifesteal chance was very good when we switched to wisdom. Because with wisdom, you had to have the amulet, right? So you couldn't get the amulet modifier for regen. And wisdom doesn't give you health regen at all. So you needed to have lifesteal and lifesteal chance. But because we might not switch to wisdom, I think health regen might be good enough just from the amulet. And it's non-conditional. So you don't have to leech, you don't have to attack monsters to get your regen. Yeah, I mean 500 is not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, there is no message. Yeah, the lifesteal. So they come from boss chest, the residue, right? They come from boss chest and from disenchanting orange items. So when you kill a red slug and it gives you a ton of orange items, you are creaming your pants at the start because you need so many of them.
May the spirit protect us.
What? These guys, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's because Dune is almost 600 already. Yeah, I'm trying to look at it, but I didn't see any. Nice, gloomy. I didn't see. Yeah, I bet your clear was way easier now. I mean, he died like 2 days ago or something. Yeah, and he's not going again, apparently. Or maybe he died. Oh, he's going again. Okay, a level level 102 in Repair 35. I think he's going slow this time. Yeah, it's farming. Like when you look at him and you look at the guy, he's level 188 at Repair 35. That's some commitment, you know. Like even the 130, like this guy. Yeah, yeah, you lose everything. You keep your mounts and your skins, right? But you lose everything else. Everything. Like if I were to die right now, I would lose everything. Ray. Raven. Oh, I mean, it's fine. Like, there is a 533 at 105. What's the good shield passive? You mean the relic smites, right? If you are playing hardcore and never been in a fellowship, it's this modifier. Um, I don't know, Ko. Yeah, apparently there is an upgrade all option. Oh, if you are non-hardcore, there is no good. I mean, if you want to be a good boy, Smiles, and if you are in a fellowship, and if you want to be a good boy, you can pick up this one. The either the one killing an infused beetle, share it with the entire fellowship, or this one, when killing an imbued beetle. Because when you are going to kill an imbued beetle, it will give you an imbued Dwarven Realms. And it will give it to everybody that is online when you kill one. So if you are a good boy, you want to run any of the two. Uh, the imbued would be better for the other guys than the infused, I would say, because everybody at a certain point will be bottlenecked by the imbued beetle, the imbued dwarven runs. So if you are a good boy and in a fellowship, pick that. Yeah, I call that, but you know, like hardcore is brutal in this game. Like if you choose hardcore and expect to keep something from it, play softcore. You know, like even in softcore, if you delete your character, you lose everything. If you make another character, you lose everything. You cannot share your stash. You cannot share your progress in between characters. You know. Uh, I'm not saying that you're wrong. Don't get me wrong, right? And it's just my opinion, you know. Like I had the problem in like, oh, if you are playing softcore, no, there is no reason at all. Yeah, you just respect. You don't even have to respect most of the time. You just grab a new weapon, you level it up, and that's it. Like like if you change skills, yeah, like you would need a whole set of new gear, right? If I would switch like from chain lightning to kraken seed, right? I would need a new pet, I would need a new skill, and I would need my whole gear. So you get it from doing Tomb of Fortune, Gloomy, or Sand of Time. At the end of it, you can get energy regen stones. They are very rare, and it's the only place where you can get them. You can trade. Oh, I have 3 jackpots. Let's see. Let's gamble. 26 attack speed stones. Oh, a key to catacomb. Nice. And 5,000 books. Oh, I should be done with my dailies before I forget. Yeah, it's normal. Nay, it's meant to be a challenge. Yeah. When I was playing softcore, I averaged like 80% completion on this dungeon. When if you run them over and over and over, Yeah, I've done it, Theo. You didn't see me switch my bracers? I did it. But thank you for the reminder. But yeah, I mean, even if you do 1 out of 3, right? It's the same as trading this guy, right? Because this guy needs 3 to get you a random reward from the tomb. So even if you just average 1 out of 3, uh, yes, I can tell you what is the difference, Theo. There is no difference. It's the same. So let me show you, right? So I have 11% major crit chance on my major weapon, right? And I have 5% from my major skill tree. So it's a total of 16%, right? And I have 105 crit chance. So I should be at 89% if I remove my weapon, correct? Oh, why? What? Hmm, weird. What? And there is something weird about that. Hmm, 11, 15. No, that doesn't match, right? It's like that's 35 crit chance. Oh, I know. It's because of my pants. My bad. It's because of my pants. Because it has major crit chance on it, and if I remove it, okay, I got it. So we'll do it again, right? This time we will get it wrong, right? So I have 11 and 15 from my weapon skill, right? So I should lose 16, right? And I'm losing 16. But yeah, it's because of my pants because it has major crit chance too. So if I remove like no weapon, I'm losing that major crit chance at the same time. I was confused for a second. I was like, there is a problem somewhere. But no, it's the same. Usually, you don't really want major crit chance on your gear because it tends to roll lower than normal crit chance. So if you have the choice, like on a normal, like on a crafted piece of gear, with crit chance or major crit chance, always pick the crit chance because it rolls higher. But besides that, it's the same stat. It works the same as normal crit chance. All right. Um.
Upgrade completed.
Yeah. I was bugged for a second. My bad. I was like, am I talking? Maybe they changed something with the last patch, because I don't have the last patch. Maybe they fixed it because it was bugged somehow. I was trying to think about something, and then I saw my pants. I just need to remove my pants in game, not in real life. In game. Okay. We have 14, and we have 14, so we have 28 from that. Nice. Nice, Miles. 50 million. Yeah, I was at 50 million like 2 days ago, and I'm at like 450 or something now. All right, gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Yes, you just need to equip it when you do the last one. You don't need to do it for every one of them. Let me check something. If I do that, can I do? Oh fuck! Fuck! It doesn't work. Okay. I wanted to try something, but it doesn't work. Okay. Did we see? Oh, Nonzine blasting again. Still no message. Hmm. I mean, what do I do? You got your free mount? Nice. Yeah, he is. Oh, you got 2 mounts. Nice. Easy. Yeah, sometimes he just give you million mounts, you know? Not a million, but... Oh no, don't do that. Don't DM him for that. Please don't. Don't do that. Please. Yeah. You might get hammered. Okay, yeah, exactly. This is why we cannot have nice things. I mean, I DM Creator Man, like, before, last season, so, because he said, like, I don't know, with, like, anybody that stream Dwarven Realms will get some skin, right? And he said that in an announcement like 6 hours after about the 2 skins that he was giving away, you know. So I DM him because I bought the skins, right? Like 6 hours before he made the announcement, and he gave me 2 other skins. But usually, I don't do suggestions in DM or anything. Like if there is an exploit like that is very exploity, yeah, I'm gonna DM him. Like I'm not gonna report it in bug report, you know. Yeah, yeah, and that's what I like too. Like before this season, Craterman DM me with what you think of the two, like the most important bug to fix for the next season. For example, you know, like that never happens in any other game. Okay, nice. You know what I mean now. Yeah, it was bigger before. It was like 2 times the size of what it is right now. That's why I call them the big black chests. Even though it's not that big. That's what she said. Sorry. It's not even that big. Sorry. When I'm tired, I shouldn't talk. I should put a filter sometime. Yeah, I'm such a Stacy sometimes. Or maybe Stacy's mom, you know? If you know the song. Or Rip Soul. Yeah, you still got the credits. Sometimes you don't, but sometimes you do. Imagine if it happens in hardcore. Imagine. I mean, it happened to me, so I can relate to that. This is the big black chest that is not big anymore. The shadow chest. Yes, I saw. The wolf is good if you can somehow run around the boss without being too fast. Yeah, kind of. I mean, when you hover over it, it's called shadow chest. When you put your cursor over it. I mean, when you aim at it. But you see the shadow spy. Oh fuck, it died. Uh, the next shadow monster, I'm gonna try to not kill it. But it spawns way more often in over, like, in Rupture over 60. I don't think that can happen. You sure you don't have them all? It can happen with Amulet. Or maybe it's bugged, but it should not happen, usually. Yeah, in some maps, it can happen. Well, because sometimes the codex spawns in the air, like way in the air. for some reason. No, you don't have to PB to get the recipe. You can just do normal. Like, you can even get them in campaign. Oh fuck, I killed the shadow monsters again. But they have like the same HP bar at the elites. The yellow HP bar for the shadow monsters. Yeah, it would be a nightmare if you had to PB to get the recipe. Like, it would be a literal nightmare. Because if you are unlucky and you have like 40 different like amulet or something, like, and then you have to do the same for the boots, and then you have to do the same, like, for no, it would be a nightmare. And progression would be cut because you cannot get the damage. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you didn't ask, right? Yeah. Then, or you could have did no progress at all. I mean, yeah, sometimes I don't think about these things, myself, so it's not entirely your fault. Yeah, yeah, the gambler's fallacy, I call that. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's an assumption you can make. Oh, rip. I mean, for the meantime, you can still try to get the half energy helmets. Oh, nice, a golden tier. Easy. Give me 1,000,000 scroll containers and HP containers. Check your boots. Yo, 65. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Know that. That's the new boots of Code. Yeah, I agree, Nai. Look at these boots, man. Yeah, they are fucking awesome, Gloomy. Yes, but these ones are Archeon gear, and as you can see, it doesn't have any stance damage on it, right? It has crit chance, 100 crit damage, 35 luck, 38 strength, 36 stamina, 100 armor, and 111% chain lightning. Try to get that on one pair of boots, crafted. You can't. You would need 3 items to get that. At least 2 with perfect rolls. Not perfect rolls, but you know what I mean, right? So you get 2 items in one item. It's so good. It's very, very, very good. I think so, yeah. But yeah, I think you can. But you will need like still you will need HP and you will need to go to gain a little bit. But yeah, I think it's doable. But you will need to get every piece of gear with what skill you are using, right? So and that's a real interaction with Wolf and Fighter Starfall. I can hold the back and Starfall plus Wolf, that's like one marginal damage. Yes. You know why? Because now, Soul, the skill that you are using have different multipliers to them. So if you are using certain skill over other, you will deal more or less damage with your offense skills. That might be why. Good luck, Smiles. Okay, I'm starting to be very tired though. I've been streaming for 11 hours. Yesterday I streamed for, I don't know, 13 or something, or 14 already. The day before was a short stream, but like 9 hours. A short 9 hour stream. And the day before was like 14 again. But you guys keeping me entertained while I'm farming. Yes, yes, yes. That's the one of the best card sets. My You can argue it's the best. I mean, I'm literally doing this all day myself, so I mean, if you want to keep me company, asking a million questions, joke about anything, then feel free to come anytime. I mean, I don't know if it's the best stream ever, but if you guys like it, I mean, I am who I am, you know. I mean, like, I don't want to sound presumptuous or something, but I've known a lot of people, not a lot, but a few people that have been streaming for years, like literally years, and they have one viewer. You get them doing campaign rupture, so do rupture 33 or something and kill the boss. It's in the boss chest. But yeah, I know some people that have been streaming for years that have like one viewer. They are not even affiliates, you know. The Northern Compass comes from killing slugs or from the crowns from Bridge. But it's random if you get them from slugs. Like I've been grinding a shit ton and I've had 0 this year. And like I made affiliate in 2 weeks. And now we have like 20 people average on stream, like 20 viewer or so average. Like it's crazy to me. Like I have a scuff setup, I have a bad computer, I have a $15 headset, no cam, you know. It depends on your crit damage, but I would go with the higher crit damage smile. No, it's not bad cards. I would go with the 25 crit damage. But yeah, I think it will be my last rupture for today. So if you guys have a million questions, it's the time. It's a good time for it before I go, you know. Uh, oh, yeah. It has the fucking long text. It's the buffing part of static charge. It means that you double. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, use it. It's perfect. Yeah, you go with 1 more damage and 2 additional gems. So when the count turns to red smites, so you see, like I have 3 of them, right? So it gives me 30 flat damage and 15 like strength times 3, so it gives me 45 strength bonus, 45%, 30 flat and 45. But if I got the force card, instead of getting 4, I will get 6 of them, right? So you would get 50% bonus by completing a set. That's why it's red. And you can see you have 6 instead of 4. So that's why if you can try to complete a set, it's often better than trying to get another card. Fuck, I need to go. Okay, let me kill these guys. Okay, scrolls. That, gold. Okay, I hope I will have enough time. Yeah, 30 seconds. Should be fine. Yeah, that's very good. So it will give you 90% strain bonus and 90 flat. It's pretty good, you know. Oh, we got a proc on the boots. 44 boots. But it's dog shit, but at least it's a proc of high level. It's a 20 high level proc. Not too bad. Alright, let's go to town.
Ready.
Let's hit all the gems. Let's craft everything.
Yes.
Let's trade the guy. Alright, alright. Let me see if there is anybody streaming. Nice, nice. Let's see if there is anybody. Uh, let's do can do maybe one. Oh, it doesn't work. My bad. Dwarven Realms. Okay. Is there any Dwarven Realms streamer? Oh, there is Catalyst. Okay, I'm gonna raid Catalyst again. I'm gonna... Oh. No, I'm gonna raid Aaron, Action RPG. He's playing Diablo 4, I know, but he raided me the other day, so I'm gonna raid him if you guys don't mind. He's a cool guy. He plays Dwarven Realms when the season comes in. Okay, let me wait. Nice, nice. That's very good. Okay, I just hope my... Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. My thing bugged. My browser crashed on me. You should sell them, Nay. I mean, you can keep them just in case, you know, if you have space and you are a hoarder. Uh, but yeah, have a good day, guys. Have a good night. And